faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last stand, stuck in the middle. Even bad girls, no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Pass the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last stand, stuck in the middle. Even bad
Hello everyone, good morning. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good night. And also, happy birthday, Nightmare. I'm gonna play the midnight for a while because Nightmare likes the midnight and they're always asking for it. So we'll play it for a while until I want to play something different. Okay, we gotta get this thing repaired. I have a lot to do today. Kiki has a lot she's got to get done. Let's see. First we'll check this. We have a heart from Shirley. We have this from Lulu. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Aaron. Okay. Okay, I gotta check on Aaron's dog. Also, for those of you who are making fun of my text messages, I'm gonna show you where Raina's text message is, okay? I'm gonna show you. Her text message is all the way down. I still haven't gotten to it. It's all the way down here. Of course I'm not gonna see it. Of course I'm not gonna see it. Like, there's so many, like, when it gets to a certain point, I'm not gonna go all the way down. There's just too much. There's just too many. At one point I was at the top, well, not at a point where I saw it, guys. Guys, there are so many text messages, and Kiki's got so much going on. Stop bullying me. Ooh. Kiki needs an assistant? That would be nice, right? That would be very nice. Well, it's because Tessa hasn't been awake. The last text was 20 hours ago, okay? There's been a lot going down. There's been a lot going on. Okay. Okay. There's been a lot. Even, oh, we gotta finish this. There's so much. Here it is. This job complete. I'll continue as I. Okay. It's Vincent. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this, and why don't I have their number saved? I don't remember. The chatterbox. Okay. Scarlett never answered about the sunflowers. Let's see. What Tristan? Oh, here we go. So, Kiki is currently heading an investigation on something that happened last night. That's why she's asking Jeffy this question. She got an email from JB about somebody going to the roof of Viceroy and telling Ali they were an intern, and then taking a 95 from Ali and leaving with them. JB and Veronica saw them drive off. I don't know how they found out the conversation Ali had with them, but I'm gonna go see if those elevators can even be locked, because they obviously use the elevator in the back, which doesn't have doors that can be locked. But can the elevator be restricted to medical personnel to prevent this from happening in the future? Let's see. I also want to find out what PD... No, Kiki does not want to be IA. She does not want to be IA at all. She just wants to know what happened. Like, not in the slightest does she want to be IA. Let's see. No, so, at Pillbox, what you would do is you would restrict the elevator so only government employees could use it. So you had to be signed in as PD, doctor, or EMS to use the elevator. So we're gonna see if that's a thing at Viceroy. Because a lot of the medical staff, including Blake, didn't actually know that you could even use this elevator. And when she brought it up in command chat this morning, some of command who was around frequently didn't even know.
Well, that's what I need you to do today.
Oh, there's Attendant.
That ER is your
We'll answer him in a minute.
Exactly. I wanted to be my bitch yesterday. I was so sad. There was
Alright, let's see. You cannot. There's no... Okay. Okay. So you cannot lock it. Let me add that. I've made an investigation thing. Let's see, steps taken. Alright. Checked if elevator at Viceroy can be restricted like elevator at Pillbox. It cannot. Ask for a lock. Okay. Gonna take a picture of that. That's not the picture I wanted. That's the picture I wanted. Okay. Alright. Copy URL. Okay. That is step 1. Okay. I don't think that thing even used to work. Like, I don't think it's always been a door that could even be locked. Okay. Alright, so that is step 1. The rest of the steps are dependent on someone being awake. Alright, attendant. Give me a few minutes and I can see about doing it today if you're up for it. Let's finish his flight lesson, if we can. Day 3. Quiz a student on their knowledge of the basics of flying, ATC knowledge, do's and don'ts, blah, blah, blah. The student fly around on numerous appropriate places. Should be about 10 to 15 minutes. See how much they learn if they are capable. Determine if the pilot is... Oh, the pouches. Okay. Okay. Let's get this repaired. It's been a minute since we got this repaired. Anyway, how are you, chat? Have you been having a good day? I mean, it's Nightmare's birthday, so I hope they have. Oh, Ash. Right? I think that's Ash. It looked like her. Yes. Oh, we still have some things we can sell, too. Hot? Oh no. It's not so bad right this second. I'm sure it'll get hot later, but it's okay for now. I don't need my fans. So hopefully that means stream will be a little quieter and less buzzy. Yeah, let's just go up to Harmony. We're bees, is it possible to be less buzzy? Oh my god. What was it with Shimmers who live where Shimmer lives and eating food in the shower? She's the first and now I know 2 others. I thought it was nearly... I mean, it could be the fact that it's hot AF in Florida. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just you take a cold shower. Here we go. You take a cold shower and then you just have something in there with you because you're dying. Because it's just so hot. Oh, we should get our paycheck. It's been a minute since we got our paycheck. Maybe it'll be decent. So we'll grab our paycheck and we'll head up to Harmony and probably spend our whole paycheck on repairs. Hooray! How am I doing? I woke up only a half hour before my alarm today, instead of at 5 a.m. If it'll be right away. Oof. Okay. Okay. Do I have...
That I've been waiting to complete. Once it's done, it'll be... Oh, hello, Miss Kiki. Hope
Hey.
you're well.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you today?
Yeah, decent. You know, I was just wondering, like, is the flight lesson possible, or?
I mean, it absolutely is. I just want to get my car repaired real quick because it's
Okay.
desperately in need of it, and I feel like if I hit one thing, it's going to be completely disabled.
Okay.
And then I'll just go straight to Eric's from Harmony.
Okay, I'll probably head to there as well, anyways, because my ATV has taken a beating trying to sell to Gold Rush people.
Fair enough.
So
All right.
I will be. Yeah, sweet. I'll make my way there. I'll probably see you at Harmony, I guess, then.
Probably, yeah.
All right.
I'll see you there then.
Thank you. See you in a bit. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. 17,000. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. That's not the app I wanted. Okay. Imagine being an air action shot. Look, the last time I went to get shown the life flight, or rather the EMS course for it, he tried to ocean dump us because his internet went out. Last time I went to go see what the course even was, it got crashed into the water. So I haven't had time. Whoa, okay. Okay, that's fun. Oh yeah, it almost ended we almost went to ICU apparently. Ali tried killing us all. I can't believe it. You don't ocean dump your pilots. I wasn't even the one flying. I was a passenger. Okay. Okay, there's a race. Okay. Okay. Please. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna stick to the sides because otherwise I will likely just get destroyed. I'm gonna stick to the sides because I know they're gonna come up this way that I am coming from. Yep, there they go. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to the sides. It's the bridge run, yeah. But I haven't even had a chance to be shown the bridge run. Because when the bridge run first started being a thing, a whole bunch of stuff was popping up for Kiki, so she didn't even have time for it. And then, the one time she does have time to get shown, the helicopter gets dumped into the ocean. So, you know. Yeah. Okay. We did not get totally obliterated by a racer. Just almost. We're good. We're fine. Let's go get a repair in. It's your favorite certification process? I've never done it. Oh! What did I just hit? Did I hit the rock? Oh well. Hello.
Ooh, that's a cool car.
Thank you, it's
Never
cute.
seen this one.
It's
Yeah.
the Briosa 300.
Ooh, nice one.
It's been a hot minute, so it probably needs a lot.
We'll see, we'll see. It actually doesn't need that.
Really? He's so quiet, and I don't think it's because of the
If
music.
we want to bring it to perfect condition, then we have to touch on everything.
That's fine.
but
We can bring it
it's
up to
actually
showroom.
not that bad. Okay.
He is so quiet. He might be whispering. Also, are you whispering?
No.
I can barely hear you, and I'm standing next to you. Oh, my man.
I guess I will start shouting. Is it
Oh,
better now?
a little. Oh my goodness.
I'll have to figure it out.
It's all good.
afterwards.
Could also be a building? I don't know. Oof. My man's is so quiet. Poor man's.
Okay, can I have your ID, please?
Oh, yep. There we go.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's particularly quiet. Audio issues, the bane of RPs. It really is.
Don't you work at EMS sometimes?
Yep, I'm a lieutenant.
I remember repairing your ambulance once.
Yeah,
Hi, Kiki.
probably
How's
me.
it going?
Hello.
And I remember your hair.
Who is that?
Owie boss.
Yeah, the Owie bus.
Yeah.
There you go.
Who's this?
I would tell you, but then I would have to kill you.
Oh, Tessa would kill you if you did that.
Hmm. I haven't seen Tessa in months.
That's just
Months?
some
She was just
dumbass.
around the other
Yeah.
day.
Well, she's probably on the opposite, sleeping schedule than me.
Oh, she's on the opposite sleep
Probably.
schedule of a lot of people, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see we've gone full yokai demon, though.
Potential.
Do you
Oh.
want some power?
No, I don't work here.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Nice.
Ow.
You know how stupid it is when you have like 3 cops here and people come to you like, hey, can you do this and this and this? And I'm like in my racing outfit with my race car right there. It's just fucking stupid, honestly.
I wouldn't ask you if
And they
there
don't
were
learn.
cops.
I don't give a fuck,
And
right?
you two
Ah, love
apparently
it.
know
Who
each
is this
other.
guy?
So I don't have
Well,
to
she
act
knows.
up.
Well, I fixed her handball a couple times, but
Yeah, but I don't recognize you
that,
right now.
that doesn't mean you have to fucking,
I got you.
speak like that, like a dumbass. Yep. It's fucking annoying. These
you're all
fucking
speaking.
mechanics. I swear to God.
Can't find good help. Hi, attendant.
That's what happens when you employ your brother.
Huh, I see. Darth Maul, so cool. I mean, that must be a custom helmet.
Oh.
It's sick. Oh, I have a
Someone
drink.
Smarter than him.
Sure.
How have you been?
I've been okay.
It's quite early for you, is it not? Like, you're not
No,
usually
this
around.
is this is usually about when I'm around.
I always just thought that you woke up in the other storm.
No, I do a bit of this storm and then all of the other one.
I see. Wait, all of the other one?
Mhm.
That's like 14, 15 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hello, sir. Hope you're well. Rolled it a few times and taken a tumble down a dam.
The joys of ATVs.
Well,
Wait.
it's not looking that bad.
Oh my god, you did it.
What would you like done to it?
He did the license plate.
As long as my next tool doesn't give me an engine light or general or showroom.
I can give you a general.
I did hear judgment. I absolutely heard judgment.
There's a green steering wheel as well. I didn't notice that.
Oh yeah, the whole thing is it's just a lot of green. It's my favorite color.
Did they spill the color inside? Or is it on purpose?
I think it's part of the primary. Just when you make the primary green, it makes everything green.
Yeah, I got you.
Mhm.
Okay, good. To
Thank you so much.
go. Sure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye.
Alright, let's park this. And then we'll head over to Eric's. So it seems like today is probably going to be the easiest of all of his days. I'll see you at Eric's. Here we go. Okay, let's put the music back on. No, he didn't judge Peapod, he judged me. It's the final evaluation, yeah, which is, as long as he feels comfortable with it, is the last day, yeah. So the final evaluation involves him flying on his own, and someone in, the... Wait, where is... Okay, keep following this road. Someone in the AirX Discord suggested that the instructor take one helicopter and then follow the other one that the student is in their own helicopter. So I think that's a pretty good idea, and it's what I'm gonna do. Is that a motorcycle race? Are there two races going on right now? Is there a motorcycle race and a car race? Ugh. My leg. My leg! No, why? AirX has 2 helicopters now. Or at least has 2 froggers. The person chasing you did. Oh no. This OOC I really like. I really like how chill sometimes people are with, oh, you head popped? We'll go back to where we started and try again. I do like that a lot. Alright. Let me look at a few things while he's on his way. Just to make sure. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I'm missing... What sheet am I missing? Where is it? Alright, here we go. Documentation. Training guidelines. Here we go. Oh, this is skydiving. I'm dumb. Main info packet. Here we go. That's what I wanted. That's group. Let's see. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Please, please open. Please open. Please open the link. Please. Open link. No? Okay, sure. We won't open link. Alright. Okay, here we go. On the third day, instructor quiz, using don'ts, solo flight, instructor turn it. Okay. Alright. Certifications. For DOJ and PB. Okay, no. Oh wait, hang on, let's see. Ramyo Ramen. Okay, so this is accessed by the 2 of them. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me put him on here. I should have his state ID in my contracts. AirX liability. Here it is. Should be under the signing. Signature. No. Signatures. I don't have it. Okay. Did he text it to me? Yes, he should, because I also have to do his. Here it is. Okay. I have to give him his pilot license for now. I always forget the command. It is FS Grant. It's Grant. There you go. Give that a few minutes. Can I edit this? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, someone's decided to mow. Love that. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that I have to do to prove that he passed. I assume I must, maybe I tell Bryce. I must tell Bryce or someone. Here you go. It just says determine that they've passed. It doesn't tell me how. Okay. I'm gonna get both the helicopters out right now. Shared. Okay. And let me... 1 second. Make sure, yes. Alright. So today is the final day.
Yay.
What's going to happen is I'm going to quiz you in a second. And then after that, I'm going to be following you in a separate helicopter and just watching you fly around. You can fly around the island if you'd like. You can fly in a specific location. It's up to you what you would like to do. I just want to see how you do and see how you fly. And then at the end of that is when we'll determine whether you're ready for your license or if you would like another day or two.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good with me.
Okay. So, where are places that are no-fly zones?
Any sort of government facilities, which include the prison, the hospitals, police departments, and also, I guess, the Lost compound.
Yes, the Lost compound as well. Let's see. Who are you contacting whenever you are taking off, landing, etc.?
311, so that should be for ATC usually, or dispatch. And then I also have to ensure my flight data is ready as well for them.
Perfect. And what should you be doing in your flight data? What are you telling them?
The number of passengers, my pilot name, and my destination and takeoff area,
Perfect.
I believe.
Very good, very good. What is another method of contacting ATC other than 311?
So there's an ATC radio.
Perfect.
That comes with the helicopter.
Yep, and it is deafeningly loud sometimes.
Yeah, I heard them on the radio when someone else was flying it the other day.
Yeah, it happens. What are some things that you should not do with your helicopter other than go to government facilities?
I guess try to land in active situations or land where in the middle of the road. Try not to land on places that don't really have helipads unless you need to. So if I'm landing on the mountain, I should be landing, I guess, a bit more facing upwards, I guess. Up the slope. And I think that's about it, unless I think I may have missed something there.
I mean, you're on the right track of what I was looking for, and don't land in active scenes.
Okay, so yeah, try not to interfere in any police activity or any, I guess, EMS activities.
Yeah, don't commit crimes.
Oh yeah, don't commit crimes, yeah.
Don't commit crimes.
Don't worry, at this point, I think the restaurant's accused Shrugway of being a crime, so if I'm flying that, I'll be a criminal. Any Shrugway deliveries in this helicopter will be a crime. You agree?
I don't think delivering... So, you with your idea of doing deliveries with the helicopter, I don't think those are crimes. There are people who have used helicopters as taxis.
Oh no, it's merely like a pulling the leg of the bigger restaurants.
Oh. I don't see.
But
I
yeah.
don't see it. It's fine.
Alright,
You're
don't worry.
fine. You're fine. Okay. Go ahead and let's go over to the fence over here and show me what kind of 311 you would put out for ATC. Let's see what he puts out. Let me put my phone on silent. I have the hiccups all of a sudden. Oh god. Sometimes you just need Shrugway to top them out Chiliad, it's true. It's true though. I mean, there have been times where I've been fishing and I want something. Can you imagine the number of people who are doing, what's it, gold panning. I forgot the word
like
for a
that.
second.
And the passenger detail would be the flight data. So I removed that from my...
Flight attendant 1, taking off Shrugway deliveries. Yeah. That works.
I did that without looking at the phone, so I'll probably have to check what I did different.
No, this works. It doesn't have to be the exact same template every single time, as long as you get the point across what you're doing.
Oh, I have to ask permission. Oh, I see. I said taking off. I don't really ask permission there.
Honestly,
didn't say ATC,
some
so-
of us do just say that we're taking off because sometimes waiting for ATC, there isn't anyone to respond to you. So I accept this. I see Bryce do it the same way all the time. He just says he's doing it. As long as you have the paperwork in, that's the big thing.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Now we're going to be in the same helicopter at first because we want to make sure that the helicopter pilot license that I gave you just now, or rather a few minutes ago, has kicked in yet. So we're going to go up, up, up. We're going to make sure that your controls work. Then we'll do a little bit of maneuvering around AirX, and then we'll go out and we'll fly.
Before we do that, let me just quickly think about a water bottle for my ATV here.
Alright. No, Kiki, get back in the passenger seat, Kiki. Stop it. Yeah, we're doing Attendant's final lesson. So this is his 1 second. Sorry. This is his final lesson. Because he's not EMS, I'm not expecting... Tony, thank you for the follow. I'm not expecting him to do sharp turns like an EMS would. Or like Air 1 or anything, so... I just want to make sure he even can control the helicopter. I'm trying to find... There's no... I guess maybe I just tell the manager that he passed. Right, there you go. Let's go straight up.
You don't want me to do the 311?
Oh, we're not going anywhere. I'm just making sure that it works. Why did I do that? I was after my food. Just making sure the license kicked in.
I feel like this one's just turning to the right without me doing anything.
That happens sometimes. It happens to me all the time. Don't worry. Okay, go ahead and lean to the right. The left, yep, and we'll do some turns. Perfect, looks like it's kicked in. Alright, let's descend a little bit. Now go toward the airstrip. And we're gonna do a bit of just going around the airstrip back and forth, loop-de-loops a little bit, just to see how your control of the helicopter is. I'm not expecting you to be top-notch professional pilot, rice levels kind of deal, snow levels kind of deal. Simply because this is day 3 of you ever flying a helicopter. I want to make sure that you are able to at least control it, and that you feel comfortable with it. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna go down, we're gonna do some turns, and whenever you're ready. Speed is not an issue. Joker! Thank you for the resub! We have a stream baby. What's its name be? Also fuck yeah, 9 months. What's the sub baby's name? I've never, oh gosh, 9 months. 9 months! Oh my god. What will we name our first sub baby? Let's name it Beatrice. I've always liked the name Beatrice. Yeah, we'll add an extra E just for funsies. How does he do here? Okay, he's slowing down. Oh, picking up speed. Okay, it's a little bit more confident. Okay. Alright. When in doubt, go up. That's fine. Wait, Queso had one before stream? Queso did have one before stream. I didn't see it. 2 hours ago, before stream started, Queso resubbed with 9 months. What will we name this one? What will we name Queso's sub baby? We gotta think of a name for that one because we already used our bee pun name. Belial? Boris? Alright, it's Nightmare's birthday, so we'll go with that name. We'll name the first sub baby Boris and the second one Beatrice. He's extremely cautious on turns. I don't blame him. But he is showing more confidence than before. I'm not gonna fault him for being cautious on turns. I kinda wanna make him go through the light posts. Not the ones on the left, but the ones on the right. They're more space. I'm gonna let him finish his lap, and then I'm gonna do that. I'd rather they be cautious and overconfident, yes. So we're gonna start this lap normal, but when we come back down the other way, I want to do something a little different. You know those lampposts that are on our right as you come down?
Yeah.
I want you to weave between them.
Okay. And that's at lower altitude, right?
Yeah, it is a little bit lower in altitude. Okay. Low altitude and speed, okay. I'd rather a cautious pilot than a risky pilot.
It's the one after the turn, right?
When we go straight ahead, it's gonna be on our right normally.
Yeah, these ones right here.
Yeah, straight ahead. So you're just gonna weave between them. I want these ones because they're got wide spaces between them. Yeah, this is Attendant's last one. No, this is Eric's. Go back and do it again.
So look to the sky for true. I look across the room. Katie's dressing for blue, yellows and blues. But I prefer
He's got a real low attitude too.
red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer
And one more time.
drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Okay. Now go back to the fueling pad. He is doing it. And with that third one, he showed a lot more confidence than the first one. Alright. Alright, I'll get this refueled and then we'll do the flight around the island. How much cash do I even have on me? Oh, thank God. How are you feeling?
Yeah, decent. I think like zigzag, you know, almost threw me off for a second, but I think it's the hard right turn where I struggle on that track. But
Honestly,
I was more worried
I'd
that
rather
this time
you be like I'd rather you be patient and cautious than risky and blow yourself up or me.
Yeah.
So I'm not like, oh my God, he takes so long on turns, instant fail. I can't believe it. No, I'd rather you be cautious.
okay, thank God, yeah. I was
Alright.
worried that I was more worried for this today, landing onto the
landing?
helipad, because I feel like that's the you know, getting it to line up perfectly is sometimes a tough
Honestly,
one.
it doesn't have to be perfect, just as long as it's close enough that I can refuel it. All right, so the plan. I can't see it, but I'm gonna trust that you threw on one properly.
Okay.
You are gonna 3-on-1 that you're gonna do a quick tour around the island as part of your AirX final eval, and then I am also going to 3-on-1 that I am following you on said eval through my own helicopter. I want you to fly wherever you would like to fly. Land wherever you would like to land, as long as it's in the not in the no-no zones. And then when we're done, we will meet up here again. And again, I'm gonna follow you the whole time.
The quick question is, so when I have to land, do I have to land on a helipad? Because I may land on the Shrugway roof as an experiment.
I wouldn't land on the sugar roof as an experiment for the eval. If you want to land on the ground somewhere, that is perfectly fine.
Okay.
But
I'll
with
probably-
the instructor helicopters, I wouldn't take the risk just in case they don't like it.
Okay.
But if you rent a
Okay, I'll-
helicopter later and do it, you're welcome to try. I've seen people land their helicopters on top of Burger Shot.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, then I'll just probably land the airport and then maybe in the hills somewhere just to land on the hill.
Wherever you want. I'm gonna go over to my helicopter. Make sure you do your flight data and your 301s, and we'll be taking off soon.
Perfect.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until I see him do the... the little hand gesture. I'm gonna go ahead and do mine. Yeah, that was him doing it. Okay. Keep hitting that. Okay. Oh, he's going high up. I am good. How are you, Only Light?
Everything is clear.
Ooh, big swoop down. This was a suggestion the other day in the AirX chat. Because they only just got the new Frogger a couple days ago. I gotta catch up to him. He's going real fast ahead of me.
You'll always be a
Oh my. He's taking some risks. I like it. I caught up. What's he trying to do? Oh, is he trying to go into Benny's? Okay. Yeah, he's going into Benny's. Okay. We are giving Attendant his final eval. Oh.
Unidentified Frogger, please.
Oh. Oh, what is my key? What is my key? What is my key? Shoot. What is my key? What is my key? What is my key? I'm sorry. This is Dragonfly. I did put in my 3-on-1 that I was following a student.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Me, Trooper Snow.
Hi,
okay,
Snow.
You're clear for flight. Sorry, guys.
Sweet, it's all good. No worries. I just figured I would try the thing that someone suggested of following them in the separate Frogger. Now that we have two, might as well.
How was it? Was it good?
Oh yeah, it's going real good. I just watched him use Benny's, and I got to watch it. It's great. He's doing great.
Okay, perfect. Well, thanks, Kiki. You have a safe flight. Enjoy yourself.
You too, Snow. Bye.
Bye.
So I have to remember my ATC is N and my regular is M. I think I did that on purpose and I just forgot. He might have been nervous too. But the unidentified Frogger, which one was it? Was it me? I gotta catch up to him, because I stopped for a second. Oh! That was a sudden drop. For a second I thought he was head popping. Oh, is he trying to land on this little hill? Alright. Okay. This is me with the 9-month resub. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you for your support. What will we name this one? So we have Boris and Beatrice. Well, technically that's what ATC radio is, but I don't think... Actually, it's possible that he might have only been talking to me. I don't know too much about ATC radio. He might have been specifically talking to me. I might just call Attendant, but it's also risky to call people who are flying. Okay, I think Attendant's doing good though. He's been showing me some like maneuvers. He landed a couple places. He did bennies even. Oh yeah, I intend on asking him, don't worry. Oh, he's going to the mountain. Oh, the lighthouse. Oh. What is Tessa saying to answer Only Light's question? I'll let you guys say it. What is Tessa saying? There's a couple more sound alerts that I need to make for sub alerts. I just have to get around to doing them. I'll do that on Sunday. Help. That would have been completely on me if I'd crashed into him because I was distracted. That would have been completely on me.
Help, Stepdad, I'm stuck in a microwave.
This is me. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for giving Only Light that demonstration. One more sub and we're back to 10:30. And at 10:50 we do unlock a new updated chomp emote. I will try to find something to... I will replace one of the current animated emotes with it, I think, so that you guys can use it anywhere you want. I just don't know which one yet. Because you can there are only 8 animated emote slots, and there's no way to get more of them, I don't think. Oh, thank God. Do Jimmy a favor and remove the dab, but I love the dab. And you guys clearly love the dab as well. Levy97, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 3 months. No, we have 8 animated emotes. At least I think we have 8. Hold on. Do we have 8 or is it 5? I'm dumb. Hang on. Your streamer is a potato. You love using this when you hear my keyboard? Yeah. You count 5. Oh, maybe it is 5. I thought it was 8. Regardless. Can I refuel on this one? No. Oh, look at him refueling.
How was that?
Good job. You did a lot of things. A lot of maneuvering that I thought was nice. A lot of daring moves that paid off well. Question. Did you hear Snow on ATC radio?
Yeah, I did, but I don't have a muscle to talk back. So I wanted
Got
to
it.
turn it on and off. But I didn't have one to talk back, so I was like, oh no, do I need to
Gotcha.
land it in?
Okay. All right. No, it's all good. Good. I just wanted to make sure
What
you were
muscle
able
do
to
you
hear.
use?
Hmm?
You use like which?
So for me, I use M for my radio, and then I use N for my ATC radio, just because they're next to each other and it's easy. I will admit it's been so long since I talked on ATC radio that I kind of panicked and forgot which one it was.
I was like, oh no, we're gonna have to get
No,
down
it's
just
okay,
so I
it's
can
okay.
figure out.
So set
I
that
might as well
muscle
do
as
that
soon
now.
as possible. I'm glad that you heard it at least. Because next time, if you're flying, you will have to respond. Otherwise, they will send Jet 1 after you, and it's probably going to be Snow. Darrow with the
I was hoping
resub
to-
for
I thought Mr. Snow was like missing, to be honest. So like, it's good that he's alive. If I could have
what?
responded, well, he hasn't been around to Shockwave in a while. He comes to Shockwave every day, so I thought something had happened.
No, I think he's been around. Maybe a little less so, but he's been around.
Yeah, so.
In the
next time I'll
future,
probably
if you
respond.
can't respond on radio, I would 3-on-1 it, since you can hover while you're flying and
Okay.
do 3-on-1 at the same time. But I would set the muscle as soon as possible.
I just said it, so hopefully in the future I can
Yeah.
just reply. Yeah, I refueled it.
I saw you take it to Benny's too. That was very nice of you.
Yeah, I was actually going to check if I could repair it, but I went to the wrong Benny's in there. And I was like, I don't want to waste too much time, so I just got out.
Don't worry, I'll Benny's both of these anyway myself. They probably don't need it.
was-
Let me see.
This one was swaying to the left, so I was just like, curious as to like.
Nah, it
It was
doesn't need
okay.
it. It does do that even with life flight to me all the time. I don't know what it is. It just does it. How do you feel though?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, decent. There was a point here where, you know, the super tall mountain near Paleo? I was worried that the altitude gain was not fast enough, and I chose to abort mission instead of flying to the mountain.
Nah,
I just
you're
flew
good.
around it.
I have had that before myself where eye altitude is not gaining quick enough. Again, in the future, when in doubt, just go up, even if you're just going straight up.
Yep.
You can fly to the top of
So-
Chiliad, absolutely.
Yeah, I just didn't want to take the risk, so I just decided to go around, and I thought might as well practice my turning in the process.
No, you're good. I think you are good. I think that if you feel comfortable, I think that I will pass you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah?
I appreciate that.
Okay. So I'll send that along. I don't know if the DOJ will get news of it today, because I think I have to tell somebody to pass it along to them. But I will let them know that you have passed. And thank you for being my first student.
Oh, no worries. So when you say DOJ, that means it has to be a clerk or a judge that does it.
A clerk or a judge, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that at the beginning of the next time I wake up, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, perfect. Do I need a document or something as well as proof, or do they?
Oh, hang on. Let me 3-on-1 that I
I'm not
landed.
sure. Oh yeah, do I have to do 3-on-1 as well?
Yeah, to let them know your flight's over.
Flight attendant 1 landed back at AirX.
Okay.
I need to come up with a shorter name than flight attendant 1 because
I've seen some real weird ones out there, don't worry. Mine's Dragonfly.
yeah, that's like one of the smartest ones I've seen out online.
I think Bryce's is Air Claw 1.
I have to think of something snazzy.
I think flight attendant's great.
Yeah, it's just that I have to type out, you know, and then I have to check my spelling. Like,
Fair, fair.
Don't have to text 3 on 1. That.
Makes sense, yeah. Alright, well, I will let you continue on with your day. Thank you so much for your time. I don't believe there is a document that you need. I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, you know, in case they ask me, and then I'm going like, oh no.
No. No, there's not. Let me look. No, there isn't anything for you. I just have to pass the info along.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Also left you a jelly. It's not green, but you know.
Thank you. I like the purple anyway. It's good.
Thank God, thank God.
Well, thank you, attendant. You have a good day, okay? Stay
Appreciate
safe.
it. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Alright, let's fuel this one up and put it away. The person before me did not fuel it. Let me get chat back. And then I will read these facts in a moment. Oh! It's in the red. I can't afford it. I need $39. Alright, let me read these facts real quick while I'm running. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, fact number 1. The Komodo dragon uses their forked tongues instead of noses to smell. They can detect a rotting prey from 2.5 miles or 4 kilometers away. Komodo dragons are terrifying. Fact number 2, a tortoise's shell color can be used to find their origin. A lighter shell indicates that a tortoise originally came from a warmer country. The lightest known shade means that the tortoise originates from the southern part of the Sahara Desert. And then the 3rd, hawks can hit up to 150 miles an hour when flying. Nice. Oh, forgot about that. Oh my god. Dan, you really don't have to do that. I think he forgot he paid me last time. Dan is too much. I don't think we can be mad at Dan anymore. We were mad at Dan because he stood with Pred during the ocean dumping trial. I will say he was quiet during it. I don't think he shouted, "That's my sheriff," or anything. He was just there. Pred does have a cult following.
Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear.
PBSO is a cult of followers, SDOSO is a cult of gaslighters. Okay, let's make 100. 100. Okay, they're both fine. Humpback whales in the southern hemisphere live off their fat reserves for 5 to 7 months while migrating. Ooh. Do I have Snow's number? I don't. I'm trying to find where I tell them that somebody passed their lesson. Because I'm not seeing where it says... There's a spreadsheet, but I don't have access to edit it or anything. I'm trying to figure out if it's only managers who can edit it. It might be. Let's see. Nope, it should be anybody. Okay, so he spoke. I also got an email from JB just now. Okay. He's wearing brown jacket, dark pants, dark undershirt. Of course he was. Heard over radio who drove away in Yosemite, not sure what color. Ali told me what the man said when I spoke to, asking him. Okay. So you spoke to Ali, asking what happened, and he explained the guy said he was an intern. Was Davenport the only officer you spoke with? Let me add that to my investigations. Where is it? Here we go. I hear crows. Okay. So we need to talk to Davenport. But I don't think that I'm going to be able to, because I think Davenport and I have opposite shifts. Wait, why is that copy his name? Yes and yes. Sorry, I'm basically making a transcript of any conversation I have when I'm doing an investigation, so that all of that info gets saved and everybody has access to it and everybody can read it. Hi, Mel. He was more upset that EMS didn't communicate over radio. Okay. Okay. Valid. Well, also, what was radio traffic like at the time? I know a lot of EMS aren't confident in breaking radio traffic. A lot of EMS aren't confident in breaking radio traffic, and I don't blame them. Like, I remember the first time I had to break radio traffic because I was being attacked, and I was very concerned about breaking the radio traffic. Okay. Okay. It is so weird typing JB's full name, but when it comes to this, I'm gonna use his full name, not his nickname. There we go. Okay. So I am supposed to be able to edit the certification sheet because I see another flight instructor that needed it too. I went the wrong way. So I'm gonna see if I can get that. Okay. Oh, I'm done. This is the wrong gate! What is with me and the Discord not liking me? What do you mean? First a dispatch bot, now this? Oh wait, what do you mean? Wait, I'm confused. But in general, please don't hesitate to go make food. Please, don't wait on me to go make your food. But what do you mean, first dispatch bot, now this? I mean, yeah. I think, so apparently it is letting me do stuff, it's just not showing up on my end. Because when I changed someone's call sign, it did change, I just wasn't seeing it. Alright, so my to-do list was to check out the elevator, which I did. I need to talk to Ali and Veronica. I would love to talk to Davenport, but we have opposite shifts, and I'm never gonna see him unless I stay up, and I'm probably not gonna do that because I will die. I'm gonna put up my Yellow Pages ad now. I mean, we have like an hour or something, but... No, I've been doing it more in the other storm than this one, honestly. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just driving. Oh, Dodo truck! I could use some gas, so maybe I should visit Otto's. Oh, okay. Like, I could leave it at the beginning of this storm. Are we gold panning today? I would love to do more gold panning today. How is my gold pan? Okay, yeah, I'd love to do more gold panning today. Oh, hold on. That's an onion. I also have mats that I would like to sell, but I want to get more of them than I have. Let me get a little... Oh wait, is this a carrot? No, it's an onion. The group gold pan was amazing. That was so good. I loved everything about that. We did also get very lucky in that there were no calls for the majority of the day. That is not it. More onions for the onion wife. We got huge Balto lore. Oh my god. We got so much meta dumping yesterday that Kiki's kind of just processing it all. So it's so funny to me that Kiki learned about the Highwayman. Because she did respond to a bunch of Highwayman calls. Remember that day where it just kind of zigzagged around the island and Kiki responded to most of them? And they all said the Highwayman has me? And she thought it was really weird because she only knew Columbo as the Highwayman. Oh wait, I wanted gas. Yeah, that day was really weird. Here's the thing though. I have watched and followed Pez for a very long time. I knew the Highwayman. I knew the Highwayman lore. So I never expected Kiki would get it because why would Kiki get it? You know? So it's just so funny to me that Kiki got the unlock yesterday and got so many unlocks. Like, Cleo almost becoming the Highwayman herself, that kind of thing. Oh my god. How many onions? I think 4. No, we're up to 5 onions now. Keep meaning to give them to her. Might just put them in her Explorer at some point. Kiki being at the lighthouse stationary for so long, Felice. I think it was less about her being stationary at the lighthouse and more that she didn't answer his phone call and was at the lighthouse. It should all be linked properly in the TLDR, what the meta dumps were. Because we have wonderful TLDRs. The only time V got status checked was like a minute after arriving to a call at the firehouse during her first final. Oh no. But also notice how I actually pay attention to 3-on-1s and respond to status checks immediately. Like you're supposed to. I just don't understand why so many people don't respond to status checks on 3-on-1. Ah! It's literally our job to pay attention to 3-on-1. Refuse. I love our TLDRs. It just sounds like I'm saying R. Hmm? Am I already done refueling? That's it? I thought I needed more. Alright. Oh, I guess so. Okay. Let's go park this at the house so that it's not still parked at Harmony. Okay. Let me see if, oh, okay. Okay. $20 subs and we get a new chomp emote. It's true. What if we replace the dab with the chomp, and then instead of dabbing on Jimmy, you can chomp on Jimmy? How does that work? Or how does that look? What do you guys think? How do you feel? We could put the dab on BTTV, but then you wouldn't be able to use it in his channel. You could use it here though when he visits, because he visits frequently. So we'll do that. We'll put the dab on BTTV, and then we'll replace the dab with the chomp. But we have to get to 1050 for you guys to get the chomp. It's a good chomp emote too. Aussie did a good job. Because I want you guys to be able to use the chomp emote in other channels, and with BTTV you can only use it in this channel. Because if I have to endure the curse of the chomp emote, everyone has to endure the curse of the chomp emote. Oh my god. thing is terrifying. Oh, cute. That's adorable. God, the Highwayman chomp is terrifying. Like, legitimately scary. Look at all these chomps and none of them are a bee. It's true, there's no bee chomp. But we can get a bee chomp with just 20 more subs. Why is the Occam's chomp blushing? I don't know. Check our frunk real quick.
Is this? Okay, this is fire fruit. No, it's not! No, it's not!
I forgot that was the sound alert for 20. This is me with the 20 subs. Thank you so much. Hang on. Let me do it, because I promised. Let me go real quick. Oh my god, it's terrifying. It is so cursed, you guys. I'm looking at it right now. Oh my god. Alright, let me go to Twitch real quick. Creator dashboard. Viewer emotes. Here we go. Why did I think that animated emotes were 8? What was I looking at that I saw the number 8? Alright, removing dab and replacing it with chomp. Here it is. Oh my god, it's terrifying. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. 1 second. Alright. So if you refresh, you should have the chomp emote. Oh, look at those. Look at all the Amrain dabs that are now just... Also, Denish, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 2 months. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do. Wait, where are all my gold nuggets? I had so many of them. Why do I only have 1 all of a sudden? Do they go? I had like 7 gold nuggets. Where'd they go? Oh boy, there it is. Oh, did I put them in the ambo? Okay. Oh boy, look at all the chomps. Oh god. There's so much chomping. We gotta put the dab. Mother, I thirst for flesh. You guys are so weird. Why are you the way that you are? Oh boy. Oh my goodness, you guys are funny. Wait, let's do the BTTV real quick. Here we go. Emote dashboard. And we will add the dab. real quick. Where is Dab? Dab. Where's Dab? Why isn't it? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Is this the GIF version? Yes, it is. RB Dab. This Dab emote is of my mascot. Dab. There we go. Alright, so you guys should be able to use the Dab on BTTV now. Oh my god. Oh boy. That's a lot of chomping. Oh my, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm seeing right now. It's so much chomping. Oh my god. Mother, I thirst for flesh. I can't. This is the best birthday ever. Oh look, we have a first time chatter with the chomp. Oh my god. Come on, bees, we're hungry for flesh. I helped with this. Oh my god. Oh, you're back just in time with your mozzarella sticks. Back just in time. Oh my goodness. What kind of bee is this? It's chomp bee. That's what it is. Oh boy. Here, let me check something real quick. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your stay. You cannot leave now. Is Snow's number under... No, it's not. Not a way for Occams to go live? You guys are funny. Alright. Okay. Lulu. Hi, Lulu. Lulu?
Hello, how are you?
There you are. Hi, I'm not bad. How are you?
I'm also doing good. Are you busy right now?
Actually, no. What's up?
Where are you right now?
I am on the beach by my house, but I can go anywhere.
I don't actually know where your house is, but we can meet at Dean's World.
Yeah, sure. Do you need to bring anything? Is everything okay?
Oh, I saw your page and well, I have two subjects that I want to talk about.
Okay.
First is about the +1, the rings that I ordered, and the second one is something that I need to talk with you personal.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let me get my car. And I'll meet you at Dean World.
Yep, sounds good.
Would you like me to stop at +1 real quick just to see if your rings are in our storage? Oh god.
Oh, be careful.
No, I'm
right.
good. Just a local flying through above the speed limit past my house. It's all good.
Oh my god. No, I don't think they're ready. Maybe engagement one are, but I just want to know the updates and I actually want to pay for everything, to be honest, because I was talking with Wizard, but he had a really hard time getting in the city. I was just wondering if he's got any updates on the rings or not.
I can certainly find out. Usually when it comes to paying for something custom like a ring, we don't charge you until we deliver
Oh,
it.
I know. I totally understand that.
But I'm almost at Dean World. I live in Shumash, so.
Ah, I see. Well, you said you want to jump to. Do I still need to go to +1? I'm still not sure if the rings are ready or not.
I can check +1 real quick if you'd like. We can
Should
go
we,
together.
Should we meet at the? I'm near +1. Actually.
You're near +1. Oh yeah, because you live in Mirror Park. So I'll just come to +1.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Good luck.
All right, bye bye. And she wants to talk about something personal. My eyes were on the road. Right, so let's... Okay. Okay, they didn't come this way. Please make up your mind, local. Who's that? Oh, it's an empty car. Yeah, that's not really something that you OOC, my dude. Yeah, especially not global OOC. Well, I'm gonna move over there. Eh. Oh, hey! Let's head inside. Alright, let me check. Alright, I don't see anything in there. Let me check our stash real quick. Yeah, is this the song? I feel like this is the song that you were requesting I play at one point, because you liked this one in particular. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I just want to view the stash, please. Okay. None of these are the custom one. Craven, are you ever gonna pick up your ring? Or necklace, rather? Okay. Alright, I don't see it in here. I don't know when she ordered it. Maybe I'll ask in the custom orders channel actually. Okay. So I don't see them yet. It's possible that our final ring crafter hasn't done it yet, but I did ask for an update in our email.
Oh yeah, please, yeah. I was waiting. There is engagement rings which of reference of which are already made for sure, and they're like will be done, and that's what I know. But I'm just waiting mostly for the wedding rings. I sent the
I have an
samples
update.
that oh, okay, that's wonderful.
So the engagement ring order has been placed. We're just waiting to hear back from the factory. Ideally, it should be today. So if you're not in the later storm, we should be able to get that to you tomorrow.
Okay, got it.
The wedding bands, they'll be sending you concept photos tonight, and can hopefully get the order in by Friday if you can confirm.
Friday. Okay, yep. Sounds wonderful.
Awesome.
Since I got... Oh, and yes, thank you so much for updating me on that. And the other thing that I wanted to talk about with you is, Leonard right now is sleeping, but from his official name and my name, we are officially inviting you to our wedding.
Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh! The 31st of August.
Let me just also send the most proper information.
Okay, it's a Wednesday. Can I... Wait, what time is it at? 8 a.m. EST? Oh, she's not waking up for that. Oh, God, it's so early. Okay. Ooh, okay, blue or dark blue colors. Okay, I can do that.
All right.
My usual +1, I know will not be awake for that. So I'll probably be there myself.
Well, it's alright. We didn't actually wanted to have like a +1s. Usually, the
Oh,
people
okay.
have invites. So, if
All
you
right,
don't
that's
mind
fair.
that.
No, that's fair.
Thank you so much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So a week from
Other than
today.
The details. The ceremony will be held in one place, and we will go to Liquid Library to celebrate the after party.
I love it. Okay.
Yep. So.
Thank you.
I can't wait for the engagement and wedding rings to be ready.
I'm sure they're gonna
So,
look
yeah.
amazing.
Oh, I'm sure about that too. I'm just all in preparations. for
I
the
love it.
wedding.
Oh, this is so cute.
This is going to
I'm
be
sure you
pretty
are.
soon.
This is so cute.
Yeah. It's been quite a week, I would say that, but I'm just really happy.
8 a.m. I will wake up for that, yes. Oh,
Thank
okay.
you so much for taking your time.
Yeah, of course, Lulu. You're my friend. Of course I would. Why wouldn't I?
Aw, thank you. Also, I have a question. Maybe it's not like... I don't think you have the answer for that, but maybe you know. Maybe I just we'll try the luck. So, for the marriage contract that I'm going to like write down and stuff like that, it will be official, so the state will be recognized us as a couple. I'm sorry, let me just do real quick. So they need all of my like properties, vehicles, and the price of them. The problem is that I don't actually know the price of my vehicle, and I don't know where to check it.
What kind of car do you have?
I have Cheburek. I have several cars. I have Cheburek, Voodoo, and Scooter, Fagio Sport.
Well, I mean, all of those you can find in the catalog at PDM.
Yeah, I tried the PDM near the Alta Street.
No. So PDM is at Autos now.
Yeah, I know, but it's closed. I guess I'm not that
Wait, it's
lucky
locked?
today. Yeah.
Even now?
Yeah, I like not that before you. I checked that it was like closed. Call Adbert for that, but Adbert is not in Yellow Pages.
Wait, why would you lock the door so people can't see the catalog? What?
Yeah, I actually wanted to check on the catalog for the cars and for the vehicles just to understand how much they cost. Oh, by the way, Steven was saying something about the helicopter.
Hmm?
So let me just call him. I'm just wondering if they are right.
What's that noise?
Because
Was that
Steven
part of the
was
song?
with Jesse, and I don't know what happened, to be honest.
A helicopter?
Steven! Hi!
Oh, it's part of the song? Okay.
I'm doing good. Is everything alright? Oh no.
It sounded like a bike at
alright.
first. What's wrong?
Wait, what? Really?
Oh no, what happened?
Oh my god. Whoa.
What happened?
Wait, where are you right now? Oh, is everything right? Oh, okay. Ah! Mm-hmm. Right. Got... I got it. Yep. Oh no. Well, I hope you will have a good day. Well, that's wonderful to hear. Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
Oh my god. She's still on the phone, so they're not dead.
Right. Well, I wish you and Jesse good luck.
Uh-oh. Let's eat
And
something.
please stay safe, guys. Alright. Thank you. Good luck. Bye. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay, so I was actually kind of right. So Steven said that Jesse James actually brought the tow truck to the Mount Chiliad. Oh, that's, yep. she's
Impressive.
running out. Yeah, but I guess on the way down,
Oh.
while they were riding down a bike, they fell and Jessie landed on her head. So that's why I guess the helicopter needed to arrive there, and yeah, so right now they're alright, they're just going to the burger shop. But other than that, they're good. But now I just need to find out if anyone from PDM is there. I just want to see the cat.
Alright, let me see PDM here. What is this? Why is PDM locked? I think the Shebrek used to be 45,000. I'm pretty sure it used to be, because we used to have one. Fagio Sport used to be 15,000.
Sorry, Kiki.
No, you're fine. Why is there a tent? Why? Wait, what? Why? What?
again.
But
Suddenly
why?
it's by a car called Adbird, and I can't even.
But
like,
he's not in the yellow pages.
Yes, and I thought that maybe like look at that.
Wait, why
through
is the
window,
table
but it's-
upside down?
I don't know. I don't actually know what is happening.
Is the door actually locked? Oh! I mean, the door's not locked.
I think.
What?
Sorry. There was a really big sign that is closed.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, the door is not locked. It's on them for not locking it.
Let me just real quick check the prices. I hope there will be on my cars.
Yeah, if it said the door was locked, I wouldn't try, but it doesn't say the door is
Good
locked.
to go immediately.
What the heck? What the heck? What's that smell? What the? What is going on? Just gonna fix this, I guess. What is happening? What are all these? Hmm? I'm not leaving her alone in there with him. What? Oh yeah, so it is. You guys are funny. Yeah, apparently someone doesn't like PDM. Hmm. Let's see. Oh no. Is this what I think it is?
I haven't heard this all the way through.
I really wish we dated, and it's a crying shame that we are related.
Oh no!
Our family tree might be a straight line.
Oh no!
I really, really, really wanna make you mine.
Oh my gosh!
You say my name. I've never felt this way outside at the ranch. You got your hand in my pants.
Ah!
You said ah! you were coming over.
No!
Blood was rushing.
No, it's just this one song, Nightmare.
I've fallen in love with my cousin.
Oh my gosh! No! Why, Giles? Why? I haven't heard this all the way through.
I really wish we dated. And it's a crying shame.
Oh no.
That we
Close my eyes.
I mean, the door's not locked.
Yeah, it's lying. It's literally lying.
And whoever this Edbert person is, they're not in the yellow pages.
Is anyone that works here around?
No idea.
Egg.
Chat, I have food. I have been given sustenance. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's done. Find what you needed?
I got it. I got the prizes. Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
so
good.
happy.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, that sign really scared me, to be honest.
I mean,
got the
it's a big
prizes.
red sign that says closed, but they didn't lock the door, so...
Thank you so much. If
Yeah.
it wasn't for you, I would have already still be stuck on that. I really appreciate that.
It's fine. I guess I don't mind a little breaking and entering on behalf of a friend.
Yeah. We just look at the calendar, peek at it.
Yeah, it's
Just-
fine.
yeah.
I mean, there was one time I went to go check on my mom's house, but I didn't say what I was doing ahead of time, and Tessa played lookout because she thought I was breaking and entering and stealing stuff from my house, and I was like, "Oh, that's so nice of you."
I see.
Find
So
you
has-
someone who will play lookout, even if they're a cop.
So has Tessa seen the art?
Not yet. She didn't. She stayed at home yesterday, so I'm hoping
I
to.
see.
I'm hoping to give it to her like today. I don't want to just text to her and then not see her reaction in
No, I
person.
understandable. No, but
I love it, though. It's
I
so
really hope
cute.
she'll like it. Oh, thank you. And again, thank you so much for helping me out with getting money.
Yeah. Of course, I saw that you were doing art commissions, and I was like, I'm gonna support a local artist and friend. Hell yeah.
Thank you so much. All right, I shall
love
be
how she
going
did
to
this.
Future right now to check the prices on bicycles too. So
Okay.
I'll be headed there, but you have a good rest
Alright,
of
you
the
stay
day.
safe.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Hello?
Have a good day.
You too.
Uh,
Kiki
good.
used to wear this jacket and
good.
shorts. Not together, but in general. Yee.
All right, I
Drive
shall be
safe.
going.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Why is there a tent? Does it have anything to do with the mess over there? Interesting. Alright. We have less than 45 minutes till storm. Whoop! How many subs to adopt? Like, you guys keep asking that. What if she doesn't want to be adopted? What if she doesn't want to be adopted? Did you think of that? Doesn't hurt to ask. Kiki's not really the adopting type, though. What if she does? I mean, we called her our daughter once and she didn't say anything about it. But we also did train Delaney. Hold on. Where is this music coming from? Oh. That's not where I wanted that music to come from. That was incorrect. There we go. Even Bryce has a daughter. Does he, though? I heard him question it himself. Alright, let's check this. Oh, let's get rid of those. No, I think my nuggets just disappeared or someone stole them off me. Those are gone. But this is all Balto stuff. So we're not gonna take that. Okay. At no point have we said Kiki hates children. She's just not really the adopting type. Oh my god, you guys are riding. I can't with you. You guys are so much. You guys. I don't hate children. I just like giving them back when I'm done with them. So I like there you go. I keep forgetting I had my PD radio. Oh my god. No, I have nieces, Riolo. I have nieces, so like I like to entertain children and then give them back when I am done with them. Your nephew calls you vacation mom? I love it. That's ridiculous and I love it. My older sister went through like I think a vegan phase or something. They were eating weird. And like she wouldn't let her kids have any kind of junk food or anything. So whenever they would come visit, we would feed them like Cheetos and Oreos. I have to do a slideshow about adopting kids now? No. You guys put so much time and effort into the Honda Odyssey slideshow. I couldn't possibly ask you to do another one. Oh god. Chat, please. Please, no. Did you say we're gonna buy Lulu? Wait, what? Why would we buy Lulu? She's not something that you buy. She's not for sale. It's human trafficking. Okay, that was interesting. You'll literally write multiple points on each child you want Kiki to adopt? Oh god. That's terrifying. hasn't power been restored for a while? Mm-hmm. Your last slideshow was so beautiful, you can't possibly top it. You couldn't possibly do better than the last one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Where is the van? Well, considering we have $74,000 to our name, the van is safe at home. Home being PDM. What sounds like a threat? Let's just go gold panning. Let's just spend a bit of time gold panning. We're not gonna worry about adoptions or slideshows. We'll just do some gold panning. Yeah. We'll just hang out. I literally can't afford the van. It's like $600,000, $700,000. I literally can't afford the van. I have $70,000 to my name. Probably $69,000 now that I made a payment. Also, for those wondering, this is where Kiki wants to take Jonathan. Because look how colorful. And it's even, I think it's even colorful up top. Let me make sure. It's the rainbow garage. Kiki's not gonna stab Jonathan. Why are you like this? Why would she stab Jonathan? Jonathan's her therapist. Actually, it's not super colorful up here. But is it colorful down below? Let's see. It's actually, maybe not the garage. Because it's not really colorful inside. Okay. So we'll find, let's hunt for a place to take Jonathan that's colorful. Because apparently it's not here. Wait, where's the exit? Where is the exit? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where is a colorful place? Other than the rainbow girl. Oh, you know what? Duh. Hold on. Let's see. Although it's not as colorful in the daytime, is it? It's just at night, huh? Let's see. I guess it is colorful. Because it sounded like he wanted to watch the sunset. Maybe not here. It's not as colorful. Maybe not here. Because it's only colorful at night. And it doesn't sound like he wants to do this at night. He wants to do it at sunset. And I don't think anything lights up until after dark. He loves sunsets. It's true. He specifically said... what did he say? He said, hopefully somewhere on the sunrise. Oh, sunrise. He wants sunrise. Okay. Alright. Sunrise is the east, right? I'm dumb. Sunrise is the east? It rises in the east. Okay, I was right. Do you guys want to know how I remember that the sun sets in the west? The way that I remember that the sun sets in the west is, Suddenly Seymour from Little Shop of Horrors. Because there's a line where she says the sun sets in the west. That's how I remember. Just saying. Juliet is the west. Alright, so we are currently facing west. We want to be east. Okay, so we want something on the east coast. Which is the opposite direction that I am going. We'll fix that. Okay. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. Also, hi, Mr. West. How are you doing? I hope you had a fun time in prison yesterday. I hear it was, a riot. Oh, no. Saved it. What do you mean, Puntax? It was a riot. There was a riot. I didn't pun. There was a riot. I don't know what you're talking about. No tax evade. I have infinite points. Me paying the tax pun, I mean the pun tax doesn't pay. I have infinite points, you guys. Okay, fine. Hold on. Hang on. Calm down, chat. Where's my channel? There it is. Calm down. Here, I'm doing it. Calm down. Where is it? There it is. There. Has infinite money yet refuses to pay taxes. Sounds like a billionaire I know. Chat, I paid it. Relax. Consume the rich. Alright, let's find somewhere to take Jonathan. So we need something on the East Coast, which this is not. This is the West Coast. So I guess we're just gonna go all the way around. Something that faces the sunrise. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Let's cut through here. Oh, okay, that's a great sign. It's a great sign that I hit one blade of grass and the car spins. Great, love it. Oh, hello. Excuse you. Why are you blue? Why are you not blue? There we go. Okay. Alright, what are some places? I mean, there's obviously the hippie camp with, like, the alien stuff. But I don't know if Kiki would take him to the hippie camp with the alien stuff. Where else is there? My fries are getting cold. 1 second. Here we go. The lighthouse? The lighthouse isn't colorful. The lighthouse is literally a horror movie. Also, she's not taking Jonathan to the lighthouse. You crazy? Are you insane? Taking Jonathan to the lighthouse is probably one of the worst ideas. Considering the lighthouse is a stress point, why would you do therapy there? Exactly. Therapy being an... I don't think the Bundy family wouldn't hold us at gunpoint. It would be like Mortel would show up and hold us at gunpoint. Or the BBMC would show up and hold us at gunpoint. Or Norman would show up. Or the Crows would show up. Or Pez shows up as the highwayman for some reason and holds us at gunpoint. Like... It's not gonna be the Bundy family that holds us at gunpoint. It's gonna be everybody else. There we go. Because we're allowed to be at the house. Take him on a helicopter ride, crash into a mountain so it explodes, and you will see that you can survive crashing out. We're not crashing a helicopter with Jonathan in it. Oh, okay. But Kiki wasn't on the property. Kiki was off to the side looking at them with binoculars or something. So Demi didn't know it was Kiki. Jonathan just needs to see it. Could you imagine if Jonathan saw, like, the demon Giga Crow? That would really be something. You're the weirdo. Ugh. Okay, this is not an off-roading vehicle, and yet I have taken it on a dirt road. How much do you think Kiki will tell Tessa? This is probably going to be the first time she doesn't tell Tessa anything. Because she's still processing the information herself, and she promised that she wouldn't. So... and yeah, she doesn't want to put more on Tessa's plate. Like... Kiki makes a point of not meta dumping Tessa, first of all. Like, she'll tell her some things, but she would rather not tell her everything all at once in one sitting. She doesn't want to be a source of bad news for Tessa. She wants to be the opposite. She wants to be a source of good news. So... where is somewhere? Oh, it's the sunrise. Okay, so we can watch. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. It's a great idea. She said, knowing it wasn't a great idea. Can we trade Pred to Norman to get Wesley back? Whew. What do you mean? Wait, what is this clip? What is this clip? You had to ask? What do you mean you had to ask? What is this? What have we done?
Would Lulu be willing to get adopted by Kiki?
Oh my god, you guys.
Why is Chad want Kiki to adopt Lulu? I mean, Steven is her brother.
She didn't answer! Okay, I need Spotify to be the thing that plays when I hit play. Please. That's all I ask. First of all, she didn't answer. Second, why are you doing that? The more you ask, the less likely Kiki's gonna be to adopt anyone. Alright. I need a boat. Or something. Maybe a jet ski. I mean, I could always just go to the docks and get my jet ski, but I can never get the jet ski out! Oh wait, that's not what I want. I want to be up on the grass. Not actually here. Oh, okay. Bunny? No? Okay. Didn't hit the bunny. Eh. Eh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh no. Come on. Oh my god, please. Please no. Okay, there we go. Eh. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. No, I'm not doing this for the therapy. I'm trying to find a boat. So I can go along the coast for the last 10 minutes of storm. Oh my god! Ah! I didn't hit the rabbits. It's okay. Okay. Alright. Why is that open? Okay. There should be a boat or a jet ski around here somewhere. Let's see. Although admittedly, up on that hill, the flowers are very colorful. I thought there was like, where's the cave? Oh god, the cave's down there. No, it's down here. I've messed up. Where are we? I have done poorly. Could have stolen the Bundy Bunch jet ski? Possibly. But I know that there's other jet skis and boats around here. I just have to find them. Colorful from all the decomposing dead bodies. Okay, I wonder if we can make it to where I'm trying to go to in 10 minutes. That's a shame. I have to go over here. In 10 minutes, unlikely? I accept that challenge. Get under the water. I mean, we could always just get a scuba tank and do an underwater therapy session, obviously. I think that's a great idea. Let's do it. Just spend $6,000 on scuba gear. Here you go, Jonathan. This is for you. We're gonna take that suit and we're gonna put it in the ocean. Yes, Kiki has a fear of drowning. I'm not actually gonna do that. Kiki is very afraid of drowning. Where is the jet skis and the boats? Where are they?
Four quartets and no regrets, except for the Polaroids I read. You were just some spell I was under. Right in the summer, 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 summer,
This spot's kind of colorful. Alright, I think I'm almost there. Yes! Pretty sure this is supposed to be the cave. I think. Is this the cave? No, I don't think it's... Actually, no, I think it is the cave. Maybe? No, it's not the cave. Ow. Dang it. I had it wrong. This isn't the cave. Heck. I thought this was the cave. Where is the cave? Oh, this is the cave, not... Feck. Okay. We're still gonna try. We've made it a long way, okay? Get up there. Kiki, please. I've seen you... Okay. I've seen you make bigger jumps, Kiki. There we go. Okay. Alright, sure. That happened. You mean the murder cave? You think the murder cave would be a nice picnic spot? Except Tessa doesn't like water. We have 2 minutes. Oh, now there's a boat. Now there's a boat. When we have 1 minute. Now there's a boat. I hate everything. I do know of a place on Gordo that's pretty colorful, and a place on Polito that's pretty colorful, though. So, we'll investigate those 2 places. Where is my bike? Nope. Where is my bike? It's still at Bell Farms. Okay, perfect. Well, we got 10 seconds. Ish. Sam Daniels, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. We can still get our jet ski. We can still get our jet ski on the next storm. We'll worry about that later. Look how pretty the sunrise is, though. Electric bikes exist on NoPixel? I don't think so. I don't think there are electric bikes. And we barely have electric cars. No, we didn't adopt anybody. Where'd my music go? Music? Hello? Oh, it's just quiet. Oh, okay. Alright. This is intermission. Gonna do the usual, where I get in queue, and everybody, we gotta do our restroom breaks and stuff. Make sure that you take care of yourselves. And I will be back once I'm in server, okay? You guys hang tight.
I wasn't looking for forever or a one-night stand. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. But when I saw you, there was nothing I could ever do to ignore the smell of smoke across the room. I've had my mistakes, but my heart was clean. I'm made of matches, you're made of gasoline. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. Fighting fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same? You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign. Told my heart that I would keep it safe and locked away. But I found myself walking to you through the flame. I saw the flashes, I saw the fire grow. I see the embers, I see the cinders smoke. The room around began to catch fire and disappear. Fighting fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same? You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign. I see fire in the sky. 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 I see fire in the slipped away. There's no answer, we're all just hearts that have to fight through the dangers of the rapids, through the darkness to the light. Could I find you there? Could I find you there if I slipped away?
I'm back. We're in. We're here. Oh. Wait. Pretty sure the PD Challenger's engine sound is completely gone. That's a weird little issue right there. I'm gonna turn on the fan real quick. So the buzz is gonna come back, but I'm getting hot. Oof. We love Florida. And we love Florida weather so very, very much. Okay. So let's go do our thing. Man, we just repaired this. Alright. Let's go do our daily message. And see what we can do about the rest of the day. Peapog. Here we go. in case you guys don't, oh, my headphone, why? In case you guys don't know, this right here is Lulu, who all of you love very, very much. If you're not following her already, you should be. She is wonderful. Let's see. Okay, I should be able to edit the spreadsheet now. Hang on. Let me refresh. Yep, I can edit it. Okay, who's calling me? Someone is already calling me. Alright. Hello?
Hello. My name is Karina.
Hi, Karina.
It's been a little, it's been a hot minute since I got my little puggies looked at. Would you be able to give them a checkup?
Yeah, absolutely. Want to meet me at Viceroy in a minute?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that now. We know Karina. We've met her a few times because of Dodo. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah! My god. Okay. There we go. Whoosh. I love going down the Alta part, the Alta Hill. Whoosh. We catch so much air. Is that a cop? No, it's not a cop. They're all at their meeting. It's fine. They're all at their meeting. It's okay. Okay. We did it. Alright, we're gonna do a vet appointment for a widow pug. Okay. It's a good start to the day, is a vet appointment. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, this is not our first pug appointment. We've done a couple pugs. Like we did Skip, who is a pug, for example. Oh, something just got dropped. Alright, let's set up our scale. Actually, can I just... Nope. 40... G scale. Okay. Oh, Tycho Coaster and Mr. Chaz, thank you guys so much for the follows. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Alright, let's start up her... Actually, why am I doing that when I can just do... I don't want to mess up. Okay, we'll just do this. Actually, I don't even know the pug's name. But let's save Karina. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Jeffy about that. Dodo. Karina. Wait, is that her? No, she's more blonde than that. Green. Oh, there's 2 pugs. There's 2 pugs. Hold on. Hold on. We got 2 puggy wuggies. Okay, so this will be, what did she say their names were? Their names were Pip and Poe. Okay. There they are. Hello. Oh, God.
Hi.
You're not who I was expecting you to be.
Who did you think I was?
Well, no, I saw Charlie, who looked similar to someone who's coming up for an appointment.
Oh.
Wait, who looks like me?
Karina's got blonde hair like you do. I just saw the hair.
Oh. Listen, so Nessie got out for a couple days, right?
Oh my God, okay.
They found her at Pawn Hub.
What do you mean they found her at Pawn Hub?
I got a phone call from Charlie freaking out. Nessie's at Pawn Hub. Nessie's at Pawn Hub.
I thought she was at the house. She got out.
She was just vibing. She was just sitting in the...
She was just at Pawn... Okay.
Just chilling.
Well, I think that's Karina that just pulled in. So after I do her 2 puggy wuggies, I can check on Nessie and make sure. Yeah, I didn't realize she had 2. There they are.
Oh my God! Look at their little.
Hello, I'm here with my sons.
So which is which?
The black one is Lil Ho, and the gray one is Silly Bitch.
Okay. Is Pip Lil Ho?
Pip is Silly Bitch.
Silly Bitch.
Ho is Lil Ho.
Ho is Lil Ho. Okay. And Little Ho.
Yeah, they found out that pimping's not illegal for dogs,
Black.
so they, you know. I can't
Black
control
pug.
them.
Great. Okay. See. Well, they're cuties. I love them.
Yeah, they're currently plotting world domination. I'm sure it'll be fine though.
They'll be fine. What animal isn't really?
True.
Okay, so this is my first time seeing them, so I have a couple things to fill out.
Yeah, I think I can't even remember the last person I brought them to.
Oh my gosh, it might have been
It was a guy,
Emma.
though.
Oh, it was a guy, maybe Balto or Suri?
It's not Balto. It might have been Surrey.
Ah,
It
okay.
wasn't Balto because I know who that little shit
Oh, the
is.
jerseys are in. Okay. All right. So, what kind of diet do they have?
They're kind of eating like a mixture of like kibble with wet food on occasion. Sometimes I'll add like, depending on what I have, like bone broth or like goat's milk. You know, spiced up a little bit. And after they
Okay.
eat, they usually have like a 1-hour nap before they go outside.
Nice. Just kind of digest it and process it all.
Yeah, I think after they eat, they like go into a temporary food coma.
That's fair. That's fair. What is home life like for them, other than falling asleep for an hour after they sleep or after they eat?
If they're not playing or pimping or plotting world domination, they're sleeping. Or, you know, out and about with me. I don't know why everyone has to call. Why can't they just text?
I don't know. I mean, it could also be that they're trying to copy the number from the yellow pages and accidentally call, because I've done that a few times.
True, but when I do that, I usually hang up pretty quickly. This one's
Yeah,
not ringing.
same. Okay, so let's do Little Bitch first. Get up on the scale here.
Well, I think they're confused now.
Uh-oh.
Because it's silly bitch and Lil.
Sorry, silly bitch. Sorry, let me fix that. Silly bitch. Oh, I did write it down. Okay, so silly bitch is gonna come over here. I wrote it down correctly.
Get your butt over there.
Hi. Alright, let's get you up on the scale here. Oh, what's wrong? There we go. Let's see what she says, if she says anything. The 3 Ps, plotting, pimping, and playing. They're very cute, and I love them. Is a little chunky? Alright, we got a little bit of chunk here. But not so much that I'm, like, concerned. Could stand to maybe have a smidgen of a diet, maybe a little bit more exercise, but you can only do so much, especially if, well, most of what they do is sleeping. Okay, now let's do the full checkup. I'm gonna check your ears, your eyes, your nose. Just hold still for me, buddy. Okay. Hi. So they go out and about with you too?
Yeah, I usually take them for car rides and stuff.
Nice. If you want to be as cool as Andy Jones, buy this van, and she's pretty cool. Is it Andy Jones's van? I thought it was somebody else's van. Ears are fine. Alright, they're nice and clean. I don't see anything in here that shouldn't be. Gumbus, okay. Yeah, I thought it was Gumbus's car. I was like, hold on. In before. I am never buying a regulars. Oh, well, this is easy to clean. Pugs have the joy of their nose and eyes just, like, having constant discharge sometimes. Just gotta keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I always find myself, I'll clean it, and then, like, 2 seconds later,
There's more. Because their eyes are just so big. New slideshow update, though? Oh, God. I'm scared of what it could possibly be. So this one is Little Bitch. Or Silly Bitch, rather. Okay, I gotta fix that. Breathing the best he can as a pug. Oh, boy.
I'm not there. Did you forget me?
Uh-oh. Alright, you're doing the best you can. I don't know if you've seen the slideshow yet, Raina. But, something that they did was they have a slide that is just Occam's talking in my chat about the, Honda Odyssey. Okay. Alright, this is good.
Yeah, but you would use a different one in replacement of that word. So basically,
Do you trim their nails yourself, or does a groomer take care of that?
I do, though I have to put them in one of those things where they're hanging.
No, I mean, I get it. That's fine. Not every dog likes it. Does it have little TVs in the back? I think it does. You guys worked for like 3 days on that slideshow. Don't just say you spent 7+ hours. You spent like 3 days on it. Insurgent. Okay, nails are cut, paw pads are clean. Okay, and now for the actual body. Seven years without a doubt. Perfect for a road trip to Cancun. You guys are silly. Ooh, I like the shampoo you're using.
I heard oatmeal baths are good for them.
They are very good, yeah.
Like an oatmeal shampoo.
Mm-hmm. We actually used to use an oatmeal shampoo on our Chihuahua. Okay. So a silly bitch is clean and healthy. Let me just... Okay. So I need to... This one is the gray one.
Right, silly bitch. Get your butt to the car.
This is the black one. Okay. Okay. So Pip is silly bitch. Poe is little hoe. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, now for little hoe. Wait, where is little hoe? There we are. Hi, baby. Can you sit for me? Oh, okay, that works too.
He gets those mixed up.
I mean, as long as he's on the scale, it's all good. Okay, so... Is Fit very swole? Oh, wow. This one is more active than the other one, isn't he?
He's younger, that's probably why.
That's fair. Do you happen to know how old they are?
Silly bitch, I believe, is almost 3.
Almost 3.
And he is just about 1.
1, okay. That makes sense. Alright.
I'm at Viceroy. The pugs are getting looked at. The pugs are getting checkups.
Woohoo. Little hoe works out.
No,
Yeah.
I'm at Viceroy. The pugs are getting looked at.
Checks
They're
eyes.
getting their checkups. Silly bitch is getting a little chunky.
Hi. Such pretty eyes you have.
What?
It's a good thing we're not afraid of eye boogies.
Hmm.
I can finally see who owns that car. I see that car everywhere. Who owns that car? Who owns it?
Sorry, I can't even hear you.
Who are
'cause
you?
People are just
Actually,
screaming on radio.
who even are you? I don't know who that is. You support Honda Odyssey and safe, fun, safe drives? Kiki didn't kill the pug, he just laid down. Ba-ba-ba. Paw pats. The more endorsements, the better. I'm not gonna interrupt her while she's on the phone. Paw pads
I
are clean
mean,
with fluffs.
What
Okay.
shift is he?
Got a little bit of fluffs. We got a little bit of hair here, but that's easy to take care
Well, it's
of.
fine if you guys want to do it. Like, I don't care if you guys want to do an interview for him. It doesn't bother me any.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
I won't be doing the interview, but if you guys want to.
Okay. Right, you have a pair of happy, healthy babies. Silly bitch is a little oh, yeah, yeah. You did a good job. Yeah, tell mom all about it. Silly bitch is a little chunky, but it's luckily enough easily fixed. Just
Right,
watch
I'll
how
call you
he's
back,
eating and
Arthur.
everything.
Bye-bye.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
It's all good.
Between the phone and the radio, I can't hear shit.
No, I completely understand. That happens to me on duty. Just keep an eye on that weight. Maybe a little bit cutting back on the food, just a teensy bit, or just introducing something healthy into the
I think
diet.
he's used to his pimp life, you know, just sitting
Maybe.
back, you know.
Yeah, maybe
But,
encourage
you know,
him to
he
get a little
married-
bit more active.
He married one of his hoes, which is a little hoe
Oh.
here, so
Hi
they're
there.
married now. So
Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you guys. I'm sure it was a beautiful wedding.
yeah, I don't know. They didn't invite me. It was in
Oh.
the backyard, my backyard.
Your backyard, and they didn't even invite you.
Yeah, it was a dog only wedding.
Oh, well, at least there were other dogs and stuff there. Did you get to watch from the window at least?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm sure it was beautiful. Well, congratulations on the
Mm-hmm.
marriage, you two. I'll get all their paperwork filled out and sent along.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, of
You ready
course.
to go? Let's go.
Okay,
Thank
bye-bye.
you for looking after my
yeah,
son.
of course.
Go, children.
Pick that up. And then we're gonna go find someplace quiet and we'll fill out their paperwork. That someplace quiet is probably gonna be the ranger station. We'll also look at the slideshow. Sorry.
Tongues tied in the mezzanine, we were free. No strings on, no strings on me.
Listen, I went and I looked at how far down your text was, and that's why I didn't see it, okay? Okay! Stop bullying me! Ooh. Everyone's being so mean to me. What?
Kiki.
Winston?
Cross.
My brakes aren't great, okay? Even though they're fully upgraded. Yes?
Can I schedule a vet appointment for next Tuesday with you?
Next Tuesday? Absolutely. What time?
Whatever's good for you.
I'm good anytime this storm. It's perfectly fine.
So what about around this time?
Around this time? Yeah, sure. Let me put that in. Is this
I'm not good
for
with-
Watson or your raccoon?
Yes, it's
Okay.
for Watson. And I guess we could do a checkup with Bucket as well.
Viceroy.
2 for 1.
Yeah, 2 for. It'll be at Viceroy.
Alright.
That checkup.
Am I good to pass, officer? Alright.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Imagine not scrolling all the way down your text every time you look at your... excuse me. Actually, I want to go this way because I want to go to the courthouse real quick. You're welcome! I'm sorry it took so long. Kiki's had a lot going on. Plus, I got COVID, so... You know, want to know a fun fact, Attendant? Third wheel? The day that we did that one lesson where I didn't talk very much, and I think it was your second lesson, I then tested later that day for COVID, and I tested positive. I went to bed like as soon as I finished your lesson because I was so exhausted. Oh. Yeah, I think it's Karina Dawn. Yeah, Dodo. Okay. 1374. 1374, Karina Dawn. Okay. Nice picture. I like that it's just a pug. How could I have guessed? Well, she one worked at Dodo. And two, the other one didn't look like her. Karina Giselle's awful? I actually don't know Karina Giselle. Does she? Alright, let's go up to the ranger station and write up our reports. You're starting to think Kiki commits criminal? I don't know what you're talking about, for. Kiki does no such thing. She is perfect and has never actually committed a crime in her life. These are made up. I think it was Bodon who made it 100 just right off the bat. As soon as they made that command? This is slander? I can't believe that you would all do this to sweet, innocent Kiki, who has never committed a crime in her life. Never committed a crime in her life. You guys are slandering Kiki. I don't know what you're talking. A serial killer? How could you? Red lights are the law? I don't know what you're talking about. We have stopped at every red light. Take this empirical evidence that Kiki is crime. Do you think that Kiki is like the leader of crime in Los Santos? Like she's secretly like the shadow leader of all crime in Los Santos? I don't know what you're talking about. We've never ignored a red light in our life. Shadow leader of the Smileys, Kiki? As she turns left on red in front of a cop and burns the flop. What do you mean turns left in front of a cop? Alright. What do you mean Tessa would be super upset? Super upset about what? We've done nothing wrong. You guys are bullying me. We're gonna do this first and then the slideshow. Now she's trespassing on a police department. We're always here! We always come here! And Kiki has been deemed an honorary ranger by the other rangers. Okay? Hello, save. There we go. Save. Karina Dawn. 1374. Ah! Okay. Alright, so Lil Ho is 1 year. And Karine and Pip is almost 3 years. Okay. Okay. Let's get writing. Alright, so we did this one first. What is a little chunky for a... Actually, let me do attendance thing first. Oh my god, there's so many. Here you go. Attendant. Helly. Kiki. Pendragon. Past. And we want to make this... What shade of blue is this? It's the second one. Okay. There it is. Past. Notes. Okay, let's put Alright, and his state ID was 31160, I believe. Okay, yes, 31160. Okay. That is in, and he is officially passed. Okay. So now I can go back to what I was doing. I think he looked gray. Is he brown? What was I doing? Oh. Oh my god, the pug in this picture is so chonky. Let's see, 14 and 18 pounds is the ideal pug weight. Okay. I mean, he looks gray. Because I've seen the cream, I've seen the brown ones, and they're more creamy. Which is a weird sentence in itself. Alright. Here we go. So, 14 and 8, so, okay. So, Poe was fit and muscular. So we'll say that... Poe is 15 pounds. Because Poe is also younger than Pip. And we'll say that Pip is 20 pounds. 2 pounds overweight. Discussed adding healthier options to his diet and encouraging more exercise. Ear health. Clean, free of dirt and debris. I hear a crow. Where is it? I hear it. Where is it? I hear it. I swear I hear a crow. We're gonna relocate. We're gonna relocate. Gonna relocate. There are a lot of crows. And we couldn't find them, so we're relocating somewhere that has less trees. No, I'm not gonna leave my car all the way down here. It's on site with crows, heck them. Oh, Keith Kyle. Crows are bad. It was actually a crow. Yeah, the crows work for Norman Bones instead of the bourgeoisie. Imagine Norman Bones shows up for a vet appointment with a crow. I'm sorry, sir. We don't serve crows. Oh, Nessie? We'll do Nessie. Just we're gonna sit here and do our vet reports first. There. No crows can get us here. Heck them. Heck the crows. Oh my god, camera please. Okay. 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 There shouldn't be any crows here because there's no trees. Also, we're inside. Let's see. Somebody has a goose? I've only ever seen chickens. And, Randy's dodo. Rabbits are a type of bird? Wait, Tony is a duck? Really? You might have seen the dodo. Because the dodo kind of looks a little bit like a goose. Kinda, teeny bit. I've never seen Tony and his duck. Randy Bullet has the dodo, yeah. Yeah, he got the dodo and then he created Dodo Logistics. He takes the dodo on like crime. Like the dodo has robbed jewelry stores and stuff. Okay. That's one. Randy and his dodo once kidnapped Peaches and used her as hostage for a bank. Oh god. Gators, you need gators in Zancudo? That would be funny if there were suddenly gators in Zancudo. People are just, you know, doing the gold rush stuff and all of a sudden, gator. Hmm. I finally got Red Dead Online to work. Let's see. No plaque. No chipping or cracking in teeth. No signs of gum disease. A peacock pet? Peacock would be sick. I love peacocks. Hummingbird's my favorite, but I love peacocks. You want more bears? Like a wild bear instead of just a player-controlled bear? There is a town in Florida that has or not a town, there's a neighborhood in Florida that has basically been overrun by peacocks. My great-grandmother actually used to care for a peacock. It just wandered into her yard one day, and she would feed him, and then one day he just left. Imagine having a bear ambassador animal, for example. That'd be sick. Peacocks are very mean. The animals that you wouldn't expect to be mean are sometimes the meanest animals. Poe is very fit and muscular. A cassowary? No! No, we don't want one of those demon birds. No way. Peacocks are just fancy gooses. Most of his weight comes from muscle and not fat. No dry patches, no signs of injury, lumps or bumps, no fleas, ticks, or other parasites. Okay. I'll send these two along. There it is. Today's the 24th. Leashed pet. Okay. And then we'll go check on Nessie. Today is the 24th. Leashed pet. Okay, those are both submitted. Okay. Alright. Since we're here, let's just leave a little... Let's just leave a little thing since we were here. Oh yeah, slideshow. Let's get out of here first before we do the slideshow. Let's go down the hill a little bit. Here we go! I should have seen that coming. We saved it, chat. Okay. Alright, let's see the slideshow. In fact, let me just do it this way. Let's see the slideshow. Bum bum. Where is it? Ah, here we go. We need a mom van. Alright. In case you haven't seen the We Need a Mom Van slideshow that the mods have been working on, it's to convince me that Kiki needs a Honda Odyssey. One of the new slides is completely for memes, BTW. Oh boy. Alright. Why? Oh no. What is this? Oh no. We can adopt more children and make the perfect family tree. Oh no. So we have Delaney, and then we have Lulu, meaning we would also get Blandon and Steven and Shirley. Oh, and I see that we added lawyer to Lizzie. Okay. Okay, everything else is the same. Alright. Let's see, nothing new here? Norman owns a house and everyone knows it. I love that. Okay. Oh yes, Blandon. Blandon's marrying Lulu. Let's see. Anything else that's new? That's not, oh, hang on.
Hi, I'm Jessa, and this guy is cute, but you know what's cuter? A mom van.
Okay, this is still the same. Expert English oh, is this the essay?
Hi, I'm Ozzy, and as a way to convince you to buy the family van, I made a short video because I'm too lazy to open a PowerPoint. My argument is der Stillhandgranate 24. It's a perfect.
Wait, have you not seen the slideshow at all yet, Lavendor?
You could have a lot of them with you at any time.
Hold on, have you not seen the slideshow at all yet? Oh, hold on. If you haven't, then we will go to the beginning. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Since you haven't seen any of this, hang on. Let me get the music that I usually play for this. Hold on. Hold on. This is what I usually play for this. Let me make sure that I'm not going to deafen you all. Here we go. Alright. We need a mom van. Why? We can adopt more children and make the perfect family tree. So we have Delaney, Kiki's daughter. We have Lulu, the bard and artist daughter, who would come with Blandon the husband, Stephen the brother, and Shirley the sister-in-law. Then we have Bryce, content and ultimate -1 son, Miller. Then we have Han, who is Tessa's son. Then we have Lizzie Gates, who is a doctor and lawyer daughter. We have Lucy, who is the burger shot daughter. We have Charlotte, who is the EMS DOC daughter. We have Shay, who is the Uwu son, and Dion, who is the EMS daughter. We can bring our zoo along on adventures and get more. Norman, Tessa's Garfield-colored cat. Freya. We have Acheron, Scout, and Pickles, the squad. Norman, silently plotting to kill the entire family. Norman, owns the house and everyone knows it. Sherman, Tessa's turtle. Norman, Tessa's grumpy cat. Norman, Tessa's spiteful cat. And then we have the iguana, the turtle, the frog, one of the snakes. There are 2 snakes. We're missing a snake. The scorpion and the tarantula. What about Norman? Which Norman? Do we have Norman, the Garfield-colored cat, the grumpy cat, the spiteful cat, silently plotting to kill the entire family, or owns the house and everyone knows it? Norman. Think of all the long boy Pickles potential. We have our long boy plus the bee van equals Pog. How the van will increase Pogs. It's a mobile tank. It has 8 seats and a trunk, meaning it can fit 9 people. High quality safety rating. Way better than the C7. And looks cool as heck. And van equals Pog. Think of the Pogs. Jessa thinks so too. And here we have Jessa killing Bodon and then hiding the evidence with a van. And then Jessa also drew the mom van. This is Jessa.
Hi, I'm Jessa. And this guy's cute, but you know what's cuter? A mom van.
This will indeed increase your Pogs per second.
Hi, I'm Jessa.
Hello, please continue. Okay. Manda is all for it. We can run over Ayub. And there's the mom van and running over Ayub. Think of the yeet ability. Sending it is basically in the Ranger SOPs. And here we have Tessa and Han saying send it. Bonus, you can safely take the whole fam up and down Chiliad. This is an essay. We'll get back to that. Because it's quite an essay.
Hi, I'm Ozzy. And as a way to convince you to buy the family van, I made a short video because I'm too lazy to open up PowerPoint. My argument is der Stillhandgranate 24. It's a perfect self-defense weapon, and with the capacity of the van, you could have a lot of them with you at any time. I hope this helps you to change your mind on buying the van. Thank you.
It's a grenade. Bodon wanted to help. It's a prop. Yes, it's a prop grenade. It's not real. This is a picture you drew a while ago of Kiki ejecting herself out of the ambulance. For some reason it says Chief on here. I'm not too sure. This must be Balto's ambulance then, not her own. Then we have an actual mom van. This van is a mother of four children. These are her babies. Oh. Here we have your endorsement. This is new. The Honda Odyssey is great. Seats so many people and has a shit ton of trunk space. How could you not endorse it when you can use the van to load up all your homies and drive to Cancun? Road trip. Perfect for a road trip to Cancun. Specifically Cancun. cool kids like the HOA book club drive it to soccer practice. If you want to be as cool as Andy Jones, buy this van, and she's pretty cool. 5-star safety rating, TVs to keep the kids calm, tons of seats and storage. I support the Honda Odysseys and fun, safe drives. Oh my god, there's more! So originally this slide just had these two. The Honda Odyssey is the best travel car. It is a 5-star safety rating to keep everyone cozy. What about the 3,471cc V6 engine with 280 horsepower? Or the vehicle stability assistance system that assists with traction control when Norman's death magic makes it rain? I didn't see that comment. I didn't see this comment. The heated front seats or the curtain airbags or the adjustable seatbelt anchors for when you comfort eat too much. Oh god. Oh my god, it has a 5-inch color LCD screen for maximum vehicle control in the front console, and it comes equipped with remote entry for easy accessibility through the sliding doors. Oh god. For when you comfort eat too much in Norman's death magic. I can't. Wow, so cool. Just one tiny loan. I love that the picture you guys use is always this one. Even at max capacity, you can beat the Peapod in a race, maybe. Just so you guys know, Han and Bryce get the car seats. Yeah. Oh no. EMS gang wars. And that, I believe that is Ali with a gun. Scenario, real. Observe, defense from highly advanced multi-purpose air-fired missiles. The missile is asking us to slow down and we're saying get fricked on nerd. And other less realistic threats like Walls and Bryce Miller. For some reason we have not a Honda Odyssey, filled with uncooked chicken. Almost to the best one. Oh god. Observe this very real situation of the mob van being ocean dumped. Oh god, Crow! Oh no! I hit the space bar! No, no, no! Wait! Wait, hold on. We lost a few passengers. This is... Why are there lionfish? Oh my god, look at all the crows. The crows cause it to... Oh my god. Wait, is this a crow picking up and drop... This is a crow picking up and dropping the van into the ocean. That's literally what's happening. And then we have Crow Girl watching from the lighthouse. None of these pictures go together. This is the greatest. Let's see. Oh my god, I needed a second. Oh, there's so many crows. Lionfish are an invasive species, it's true. And then Joker tried, if not by van in 2 weeks, he will kill you. Real, not clickbait. This is Norman Bones, by the way. This is Norman Bones. And then we have the petition with Jessa, Joker, Manda, Bodon, Herkin, Zerako, Luna, THK, Aegis, Nightmare, Aussie, and Chat. Great for ERP, apparently. And sub, please. Oh, God. I can't. You guys are ridiculous and I love you. Oh! Oh! Wait, when did that happen? When did that happen? Oh no! We were too busy looking at our slideshow that we missed the head pop. Oh God. Oh God. We're 15 in queue. Oh no, that's gonna take a minute. Oh wait, nope, I'm in. Okay. I was 15 and then I was loading in, so I think we're good. Oh man, imagine all the crows you can kill while in the mom van. How could you not buy the mom van after that? The mom van's like $700,000. Got banned for not enough hand holding. Oh my. Oop, oop, okay. Not enough hand holding. I can't believe it. Wow. I'm gonna metagame and give Kiki a bro-filing pamphlet. What is a bro-filing pamphlet? Oh no. Oh no. Got banned for ERPing at the courthouse instead of in the mom van. Where is my... Here I am. Ah. Alright. Okay. Only one loan. Oh boy. I think Dante is usually who I get my loans from. Do they get commissions for every loan they do or something? Oh, you're blind. Sorry. Oh, so they do get commissions for every loan that they do. Okay. So this is what it's like to be Linguini. Man, some of you have crazy delays. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know what my number was before we did this. Now it's 404. That's funny. Am I fighting? Oh, sorry. I was writing vet reports. And then my head popped.
Hello?
Hi, you're not fighting anyone. We had a weird situation last night where, somebody waited for one of our EMS up on the roof, pretended to be an intern, and then left with the patient who happened to be a 95.
Oof.
Yeah, so I just wanted to make... Okay. That's a fire hydrant, that's fine. So I just wanted to double check. I'm just covering all my bases because I know that people are going to ask questions while I do this investigation, so I'm just kind of beating them to the punch.
Yeah, no, interns definitely always supposed to wear green scrubs. They can dress down on Fridays.
But it was definitely not a Friday.
is definitely not a Friday.
Nope. Okay.
Fuck
Yeah.
that. Sorry,
Yeah.
dude.
No, it's fine. The big problem here is one, that he believed them. I'm gonna talk to him about that. And two, the fact that I tested it, we can't lock that elevator in the back like you could at a pillbox.
Yeah, no, it's a direct line to the roof. Anyone can go up there.
Yep, at pillbox we used to be able to lock it.
Also, a telltale sign would have been that an intern wouldn't be up on the roof by themselves collecting a patient.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't even think of that
Interns are
part.
not allowed to work alone.
Even to go get people.
Nope.
Makes
Also,
sense.
we don't meet you guys on the roof anyway.
I mean, a couple people have when they know that we have a lot of people.
I have when you brought Cleo in before, I think. But
I've had some people where they're like, oh man, they're bringing in like 10 people
if
and
it's
they've
like
met
a
us.
bunch,
Yeah.
But you were just
Yeah.
bringing in 195 from an airlift.
Yeah, I have no idea what the situation itself was. Just that one person got taken. It sounds like they had more than one person, but. And what sucks is that I'm probably not going to be able to talk to the officer that was involved because we have opposite schedules. Are you guys still at Viceroy, by the way?
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay, I'll come check on. Is Charlie still there?
Yes, Charlie's still here.
Okay, I'll come check on Nessie. I had to go somewhere where people wouldn't bother me, and then I had to relocate because there were crows. So.
Oh God, did you shoot him?
No, I just ran away.
That's fair.
Yeah. I just went
All right.
somewhere where there are no trees, so it would be weird to have crows.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm almost at
come through.
Viceroy. I'll see you guys in a minute.
All right, see you. Bye.
Bye bye. That's a fair point. An intern would not be up there by themselves. I think this is going to require... Maybe PD should be on the roof. Or at least maybe an officer should be in the helicopter with us when we have 95s.
I want you to look under my feet.
Oof. What?
I said I want you to look under my feet.
That's been there for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been there at least a week. The white feathers are okay.
Yeah, I know. I just noticed it.
No, it's been there a hot minute. Alright, let's take a look at Nessie here. So, what? Did she just get out the front door, or?
I guess so.
Ah.
Maybe I left the door open?
Ah, please, 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 camera angles. There we go. Alright, let me... It was a couple days, you said?
Yeah.
She has some scrapes here. I'm gonna see if they look like they're from like plants, like from running through them. Okay. Yeah, they look like they're from running around in plants, and then I see some scratching on her paws, probably from running down the highway.
Oh my poor baby.
Yeah, they don't look infected. I'm gonna clean them.
Okay.
Of Jeffy's face. Jeffy's face. Look at his face. Okay. Did that go through? It did. Okay.
kiddo. Who's this then?
This is Nessie. She got out for a few days, so I'm just making sure she's not hurt. She's got some scrapes, but it's mostly from like running through underbrush.
If she's got any flea, not even then. Give her a leptospore on top of it. There's an outbreak on board out there.
Yeah, I'm checking that too.
Alrighty.
Let's see, any new fleas? Because you take a preventative for her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see if it worked. Also see if there's any ticks that I need to remove. I see that someone is still cold panning.
She's maybe just an adventurous pup.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not seeing any fleas, I'm not seeing any ticks. I'm not seeing any injuries other than the little scraping, which, you know, is very easy to take care of.
She's been attached to my hip ever since she got home, though.
That is
Don't see
weird that she got out like that. Maybe she saw something and was chasing it, and then panicked.
Maybe.
That is weird. How has she been, by the way? Have you been working on her anxiety?
Here and there, she comes out with me more. Like leaving the house with me.
Good.
She's a happy pup.
That's good, that's good.
Her and Sam are getting along a lot better.
Speaking of Sam, I still need to do his appointment.
Yes, he's at home currently.
That's okay. We'll do it later. Okay. So other than that, she's good. Just keep an eye on her, see if anything develops, and if anything develops, let myself or Balto or another vet know. But she looks good otherwise. Didn't see any ticks, didn't see any fleas, of course, anytime. You gotta stay with your mom, Nessie. Don't do that.
Papa 1423. That's right.
I gotta go back to my job. As a
Okay.
receptionist.
Alright, watch your
Okay.
hands. Let me get y'all unloaded.
Unofficial. Come on, Nessie.
Unofficial. Uh-oh.
Fuck you, Geach. And fuck you, Suarez.
Okay.
What movie with two cowboys?
People.
Let me turn the volume
They're
down
only
a little
helping
bit.
them out, I think. That's it.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, that was Candace.
Hope you're doing better.
Yeah, doing better today. I'm so sorry about the other day, by the way.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm glad you were able to just take your I'm glad you were able to prioritize. Yes,
Yeah.
words.
I kind of didn't have a choice. It was one of
Yeah,
those things where it just kind of happened and then it exploded and I couldn't. I couldn't.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry that you ended up in a situation like that, but I hope things are eventually gonna work out.
Alright. Watch your head.
Me too. Yeah, same. What is going on outside?
I don't know.
I think that's a
Tried to
pred
take him
alt.
out. It's impossible. That's great.
Oh, do you have to impound the ambulance?
I think so. I don't know.
Is he stuck?
Yeah. I would appreciate it. What's your fucking deal? You want to do this shit with me again?
Last time this happened to me, I had to impound the ambulance.
I think he
Get my
might
fat
be...
ass out of here.
Sir, I'm trying to. You appear not to really be in here.
Yeah, you might have to. Yeah.
If I impound the ambo, then I'm sort of fucked, though.
Where is it? Is it at the firehouse?
No, I've not fully gotten it out of the valet after he moved it, so I have no fucking clue where it's going to go.
Oh, it'll probably be at the apartments.
I don't know where it'll be.
Because that's where mine was.
I wish I knew why I can't unseat him from it, though.
It's been happening a lot more lately.
It's because I'm too fat.
No, no, it's not
Alright.
that.
Well, it's not parked in an unauthorized place, and it's still operable.
The thing is, you can't get him out of it. So it's pretty scuffed.
Alright.
I'm sorry. There he is. Oh! Castle.
That's probably why I
can you
couldn't
guys-
get him out. Because
Okay,
he was
I-
holding on to him already.
Oh no.
Alright.
Okay, here, I'll get my car.
Wait.
Actually, put him in one of these cars and then take him out of it.
Stuck again.
Yep, put him in a car and take him out of it.
Can I get a lift?
Yeah,
Okay,
to
So that I
the
can find the
apartments.
vehicle? It's showing it's nowhere.
It doesn't say on your list where it should be.
It's saying unknown for the
Unknown?
garage it is in.
What the hell? It should have said the apartments.
Oh my god.
Good.
If I could get a ride to the firehouse, I'll just go
Can you track
42
it?
until it... No.
I'm sorry.
says
It was literally the
vehicles
only way to.
unavailable.
What the heck?
Oh, it worked. Okay.
That was literally the only way to get him out of it, though. Yeah, I can get you to the apartments. I mean, to the firehouse.
All right.
I've never seen that before, where it just says unavailable.
I was worried it would happen because it had just gotten moved by the valet recently, even though it wasn't supposed to have been.
What do you mean wasn't supposed to have been?
Yesterday, I parked my ambulance at the fire station. This morning, when I woke up, the valet had fucking moved it. So
The
I
hell?
had to go get it. And it wasn't fully in Alta. Like, I got there and the valet said it was already sitting out and he would pull it back out for me.
Do you want to go try that?
When I try to track it, it's not even showing anything. It's showing it's unavailable for the garage now. I'm hoping
There's
that.
so much blood.
I'm hoping
Do you
that
want to
just
go to Alta and
tomorrow
try it
it'll
real
be
quick?
fixed.
So much blood. Do you see all the blood?
We could go to
Yeah,
Alta
that's
and
Carl's.
try
That's
it,
Carl's
but
blood.
when I try tracking it, it's not pulling anything.
Oh,
I mean,
goodness, let's go.
we'll try it if you want. Otherwise, I'll just take you straight to firehouse.
Yeah, if you just want to take me to the firehouse.
Okay.
I was supposed to start training a half hour ago, and
Odie.
I'm guessing it's being pushed, so. I love
Training for
just
what?
For CC refresh.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, this is the complete opposite of my time, so it's time to do that.
Yeah, I did think it was weird
I've,
that you were awake.
You know, not been awake already for 14 hours.
That's why she's so stressed, because she's exhausted. That was literally the only way to fix that,
After I
though.
sent an email during my hours and called and texted during my hours, I was told that I need to schedule this, that I was going to be suspended if I didn't, so...
What?
I don't fucking know anymore. And as it is, I'm still technically on a medical leave of absence. But I've come back because I was told otherwise things would start being stripped.
But you're on LOA, so that shouldn't make a difference.
I've been on LOA since March when I had to start flying out of the city to go to neurologist appointments for these migraines.
Oh my god. Okay, that shouldn't change anything. That's ridiculous.
No. Everything's changed since March, though.
But you're still on an LOA. Like, that doesn't change. And you can't help the reason that you're on an LOA.
No, no one can help it, unfortunately.
Trust me, I understand. I also have
I'm
migraine
so
issues.
sorry
What?
that you understand it, because oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, they have never been able to figure out my problem. Just that I have it, they just don't know why.
Well, yeah, the working thing they've got is anti-nausea medicine every 8 hours, and then every 2 weeks go for infusions. There's nothing like being hooked up to an IV for 3 hours while headache medicine comes into your body.
Nope.
I mean,
Actually, let me
the
get it
alternative is 28 out of 28 days with headaches.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Not fun. Nope. I understand. Trust me.
Well, hopefully they're able to get yours under control.
Alright, well, you get rest. You need it. I'm
Oh,
sorry about your ambulance. It literally is the only way to
No.
fix that, but that's so weird about the parking.
No, I understand it's the only way to fix that. I've had something similar to this happen with the parking before.
Okay.
And it's just,
It's just like that the whole storm?
yeah, it'll
Okay.
be back in 11 hours.
Oh, God. Well, you get sleep in those 11 hours.
Oh, it looks like Yasmin is back, so I might be getting my CC
Okay.
refresh before I head out.
Just have her meet you here. It only takes a few minutes.
I was told it would take 2 to 3 hours.
Wait, what? No,
Yeah.
mine only took like 10, 15 minutes.
I hope it only takes 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
That would be a blessing.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
you
well,
relax and get
thank
rest,
you
okay?
for the ride. Have a good day.
Yeah, of course, anytime. IVs. Ugh. Ugh. I need some water. Need some water for that mental image chart real quick. Alright, so we have done... Oh no, I'm not dying. I'm just... need gas, actually. It's one of those things where it's like, you can't help but think about it, and my body is responding as if it's actually a thing, so I'm just kind of dealing with it right this second. I'm doing a lot of flexing of the arm right now. Ugh. What was my car doing just then? Let's get some gas. That's Cy Carter. Why doesn't Cy Carter go to Harmony? It's closer to him. Chat, how are you doing? Because it's Cy. You have McNuggies? Nice. I also had McDonald's. Yeah, I don't know. Hello.
Joey Toast.
Hi, is this Miss Pendragon?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, my name is Sloane Kelly. I am the advisor to Mayor Mickey. I have been requested to begin getting my pilot's license from the office.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
I was
absolutely
wondering.
get that taken care of.
Yeah, I was wondering what the best next steps might be for me.
All right. Well, first, do you have any kind of felonies on your record or anything? I will do a background check, so.
No, ma'am, I'm completely clean.
All right, perfect. It is $30,000, but that covers all of the flight lessons in one bulk package. Would
Okay.
you like helicopter or fixed wing?
Is both an option?
Both are an option, but they are not. There's no package deal. It would be 30,000 each, and I will be
independently.
honest. Yeah, I will be honest. Fixed wing isn't my strongest suit, so I would recommend
Okay.
someone else for fixed wing. I could do it. I'm just not great at it.
Not the
I'm
best.
better with helicopters.
Okay.
And then it is 3 days minimum required for the lessons. That is settled
All right.
by the government. That's not something that we can adjust. It does have to be
Sure.
3 separate days.
Okay.
And it can either be with myself or any other instructor who fits your schedule.
Perfect. Yeah. Then helicopter sounds good as a first step. Then.
Okay. Did you want to get that started right away, or is there another day that works better for you?
I would just say at your convenience.
I mean, I'm not doing anything right now if you want to get started.
Yeah, let's do that then. I am also not doing anything at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna make a stop to City Hall real quick to check on something unrelated to you, and then I will meet you at Eric's. Can you text me your full name and state ID so I can get you settled and started?
Absolutely. I am also at City Hall because, this is kind of where I work from.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, I'll see you in a
Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you.
bit. Bye bye. Sorry, I'm dying a little bit. Let's go to City Hall. More flight lessons. More money. I mean, we've only done 1 set of flight lessons so far. We don't sell drones or anything. I had burgers and fries. My usual. Let's see. Full name, Sloane Kelly. 38505. FS Grant. Okay. Let's pull up my AirX documents again. Did I do it right? Is it FS Grant? Yes! I got it right. Okay. Do I still have the I don't have the controls pulled up anymore. I should pull them back up. Alright. We still have to talk to Veronica, too. Kiki is rich but needs to be paid. Need to run some dodo. We also need to do some +1 stuff. Did I put out a Yellow Page ad? Is that how he knew? I didn't even put out a Yellow Pages ad. How did he know?
Where is he? Hi.
Hello.
I hair ID you. Hi.
Everyone else does.
I do. You see, I'm a respectable guy. I do a hair ID first. Actually, look at a person.
You look
How
like an
doing?
oxy grinder.
Yes, this is my bike. I'm protecting myself while riding a bike. I'm being a responsible biker, like follow. That was a joke. For legalese. Actually, no, not even free. It was just a
Wow.
joke.
Holy heck.
How you doing?
Not bad.
How's girl panning?
I haven't done any yet today because I keep getting, oh, before the head pop. I keep getting distracted with other stuff, and I'm about to start doing flight lessons for Sloane Kelly.
Oh, he's getting a pilot's license. Ooh.
I mean, he hasn't
Can
done
you
his
do me a
first
favor?
lesson yet, but what?
Oh, can you do me a favor? He's my mate. Try your best to terrify him.
Why?
Because funny.
I don't like doing that to people.
God damn it, Kiki.
What?
I have one request. You can't say yes.
Yeah, and your one request is to be an asshole.
Listen, terrorizing someone is not being an asshole. It's just.
I'm not gonna terrorize a total stranger.
He's not a total stranger.
To me, he is.
Well, if I give you information about him, he won't be a total
No,
stranger.
because I'm still a total stranger to him. He knows nothing about me. So if I start terrorizing him,
Then
he's
now-
just gonna think that's how I am.
Well,
excuse me?
I didn't say anything. I said well.
Yeah, but you said it in a tone.
Hey, you can't. A tone is a tone, Kiki.
Yeah, a tone has implications. And your tone was, well, maybe you are like that. Maybe that is the kind of person you are.
Are you that type of person, Kiki?
No, but you're implying that I am.
I never implied that. I just said well.
In a specific tone.
So now you're inferring my tone.
Everyone knows what that tone is, Abe. It's not just... I'm gonna punch you in the face. Just like whoever said that on Monday, this is initiation.
What?
Right before they blew up our ambulances.
Wait, someone blew up an ambulance?
Wait, were you not here on Monday?
I was here, but not on duty.
No, we were doing the sentencing hearing, and somebody said, Tybalt, this is an initiation, and then ran outside.
I fell asleep halfway through.
Oh, okay. Well, they said, Tybalt, this is an initiation, and then ran outside, and shortly after there were a series of explosions, and every ambulance that was parked here was exploded. Yeah, not sure why.
Oh, damn shame.
But yeah, I'm gonna go off to. I gotta get some food and then go off to Eric's.
Well, I was trying to justify doing EMS beach patrol, which is basically get the lifeguard vehicle or the boat next to where everyone was goal panning.
I mean, it's been fun. It's been nice bonding.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't think I can justify driving a boat all the way up to Cassidy Trail.
Wait. Is that where they are?
Some people like Cassidy Trail, some people are Mirror Park.
They've been doing it at the Vespucci Beach last I looked. Because that's where we were all
so
doing
you're
it
saying this
yesterday.
actually have a chance.
Are you water certed?
Yes.
You don't sound very sure about that.
Yes, I'm water certified. And
I'm fact checking? I'm fact
speaking-
checking?
Yeah, you can fact check. I am also speaking to Caden. Yeah. Come and
Hello.
water lead.
Yellow, how's it going?
You know, it's not going too bad.
I mean, what was the stretch thing? Yeah,
Ugh.
that's a word.
Yeah, yesterday was. I mean, I went to bed early yesterday because I was exhausted, but yesterday was a lot.
Well, I mean, at least you. Well, you know, one really good thing is you recognized that you needed a rest and you went and took it instead of just fight through it and just being like, no, others need me. I'm just going to keep doing this. You actually
He is water
recognized.
certed. Goddamn.
You saw it in yourself and you went and did it. So that's a really good step.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you.
Thanks. I'm sorry about yesterday. Hey, I gotta go. I gotta
So,
go.
oh my god! Oh,
What?
I'm a fucking asshole. I forgot to do something.
Okay, bye. Anyway.
Yes, yesterday. Sorry, what happened yesterday? What are you sorry for?
Well, you wanted to do the thing with the sunrise and.
It's perfectly fine because I had I ended up getting back up to Bolingbrook and I was actually able to talk to someone. I was up there for a little while, and I was very tired by the time I was finished that.
Valid.
So yeah,
Okay.
I sent that text to you, and then I was pretty much in bed within 10 minutes.
Yeah, I basically I was on duty and everything was fun and everything was fine, and then some things happened where I kind of had to go up to one place, then leave that place, then go back to that place, and then there was a vet appointment, and then at the end of that vet appointment I needed to go to a place again, and it was the same place each time, and I kept having to drop things so I could go do that thing. And
Okay. Well, how about this? If you would like, I'm actually just about to go clock onto duty right now. Then I
Okay.
have to head up to Bolingbrook for a little bit. It's only going to be about half hour up there because I'm kind of tired today. If you like, after that, I can meet up with you if you wanted to have a. Oh wait, did I hear you say something about doing a flight school thing?
Yeah, I'm about to go do a flight lesson, but
Okay.
I can do that while you're with whoever you're with.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then maybe afterwards, let me know when you're done that, and I will. Then I will come back and muckle onto you. How about that?
Okay. Do you still want me to find somewhere colorful?
It'll be depend on the time of day, but yes, I think that'd probably work.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit then.
All right, you take care.
All right,
Have fun flying.
I do. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Jonathan. Is there anyone here? Yes. Hello. Can I get 3 of the sandwiches as a bento box?
Yeah, of course. Anything else other than the sandwiches in particular? Or do you just want the filling? Bento?
The filling combo in the bento box, yeah.
All right, just swipe your card there, and I'll grab it for you.
Colinar, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much. Okay. Bento. That should cover us for the day. Sweet. Just grabbing some food. And I'll be at Eric's.
You having a good day so far?
Oh, you know, it's not been bad. Just doing a lot of flight lessons.
You work for Airx, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Babis.
Hello. Yeah, I've thought about going and getting my pilot's license. It's just never at the time.
Oh, what was that? You're kind of quiet.
Said I thought about getting my my pilot license, but you know, I just never have the time anymore.
Well, if you ever do get time, I can do it for you. Your hair looks so good.
Oh, thanks.
I love
Put in
it.
the tray there for you, man.
Oh,
Have a
thank
great
you.
day.
Her hair looks amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you.
I
all
would
different
like
colors.
3 soothing combos, please. 2 gal.
Babis, can we have 700 grand? I could get that if I just worked Dodo more dedicatedly. Alright, to Eric's. Ooh, Thunder Chat. Welcome to hurricane season, where it storms every day and there's constant thunder. Oh my god, is this the same chase that's been going the whole time? Yeah, but he offered $1 million for Tessa. There is a tag on this shirt and it is bothering me. And he offered it specifically so she could get a Lamborghini. It would basically be Kiki's Lambo. No. I'd like to hope that if Tessa got her Lambo, she would drive it, because it's a $1 million car. Sir Tidor, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 6 months. Ahoy. Thanks for sticking around. Drive it at 35 miles an hour. Yup. Yup, that is exactly what she would do. And does do. Okay, well, this is fine. There we go. More lights. A crying Lambo doomed to live at 35 miles an hour. Buying $1 million ramp and then only making it cry at 35 miles an hour. Tessa needs an eco version of a Lambo, like how Ford makes a 2.3L 4-cylinder engine for the Mustang. I don't, those are words I don't understand entirely. Alright. Let me... Sloane Kelly with an E. Where are my liability waivers? Okay. Okay. And... Sloane Kelly. Wait, is it with an E-Y? Hang on. I'm already dumb. Well, no, it's with a Y. Okay. Sloane Kelly of Los Santos. Today is the 24th day of August. Is there anything else that I need to edit? Of $30,000 for the services provided. Is there anything else that I need to edit? No. Okay. All right. Hi there.
Hello.
Sorry, I was just filling up the liability waiver for you to sign in a minute.
Okay.
But we'll go through introductions and stuff first before I finally... There we go. Okay. Hi, so I don't think we've ever met. I'm Kiki.
Good to meet you officially, Kiki. I'm Sloane.
Nice to meet you too. So Mickey wants you to get these?
Yeah, a combination of Mickey and the defense side of things that I work on, it makes sense to have certifications.
Fair enough, fair enough. We'll try to get them done as quickly as we can for you then. Like I said, it's a minimum of 3 days.
All right.
You probably are going to hear some weird things coming out of my mouth. It's a bit of a storm in my head right now.
Sure.
It literally started like as I hung up the phone with you.
Oh, that's totally fine.
Yeah,
I'm
let me
not
pull
worried
something
about
up real
it.
quick. All right, let me get, okay. So we're going to start with helicopter. Today is going to be pretty chill. There will be a little bit of flying, but not as much as next lesson and the final lesson, of course. Have you ever flown in any other city?
No, I have not.
Okay.
Brand new experience altogether.
Okay. Cool, cool,
So
cool.
this could
I'm
be
just pulling something
really
up real quick.
interesting and terrifying.
Don't worry. When I got my first flight lesson, it's actually probably better that it's your first time, honestly.
Okay. The advantage of learning without expectation.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Because
Okay,
helicopters
I like
in
it.
this city fly a little different from helicopters in other cities.
Ah, gotcha.
However, there are going to be. Do you fly with the joystick or with the buttons on the dashboard?
Joystick.
Okay. I am a button on the dashboard girl. I am not
Okay.
super familiar with the joystick.
You can teach me with buttons on the dashboard, and I can adjust accordingly.
Okay, if that's what you'd like to do, it's up to you.
Sure.
We can do that then. We'll learn with the buttons on the dashboard, and then we will work on the joystick when you are comfortable with that too.
Sounds good.
Okay. I think there are other instructors who do fly with the joystick. I can totally see if any of them are around if you would prefer that, but it's up to you.
No, that's okay.
Okay. All right. So, first things first is I'm going to have you look over the liability waiver and have you sign it when you're ready. So let me just share that with you. What was your state ID again?
38505.
Okay. I knew it was a 3-8. Okay, I've shared it with you.
Got it.
Flight lessons. All right, just give that a read over. Take your time. I hear birds. I hear them. And then let me know whenever you're ready, and I will request your signature.
Perfect. Just a moment. I like to be thorough.
Nope, you're fine. That's why we had an attorney write it over.
I find
Hi.
it's necessary in my line of work.
Yeah. Also, are you hungry or thirsty or anything? I went to Ulu on the way here.
Oh, thank you. I'm actually good. I had some Maldinis on the way up as well.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
All right, I will request your signature then. 38505.
That's right.
There you go. Is it even raining? No, not yet.
And done.
Okay. So first things first, let's go over the dashboard buttons and also some muscles that you probably haven't set yet because they're not the standard.
Uh-huh.
So let's first look at the helicopter. So you'll see it under aircraft. Let me pull up the default.
Yep.
So it's two-handed. It'll be a lot of the WSAD buttons and then 4 and 5 as well. And then we'll do that one more in practice as well. But you want to look at your 5M muscles and look at ATC. So ATC is air traffic control. They will sometimes communicate with you via radio. It's either going to be PD or dispatch who communicate with you, and you will be expected to respond accordingly.
Right.
So go ahead and if they're not already, you can set up those muscles and buttons on your radio.
Are there any preferences for them?
It's whatever's easiest for you. So my radio button for like work, because I'm also EMS, is M, and so I just use N for ATC because it's right next to it. So
okay,
it's up to you. can't wait for this cough. This cough is starting to go away, I think. I think I'm doing it less and less, but
All right.
it's still there. All right, you got that set?
I do indeed.
All right. So there's a few things when it comes to the do's and don'ts of flying. First, there are the no-fly zones. Can you take a guess at them before I start listing them?
Anywhere that's military or PD covered. Government spaces, prison. I understand there are oil carriers. I imagine that is included. Or aircraft carriers and oil. What do you call those? Drilling areas?
Oil rigs.
Rigs. There you go.
Mhm.
In the ocean.
Oh, that's small. Yeah, any government
Okay.
facility. So PD, prison, hospitals, the courthouse, city hall.
Yep,
Shouldn't be
all of the
flying
above.
over those. They do have helipads at most of these locations. You still shouldn't be using them.
This is going to be an interesting one as kind of a government employee.
Yeah. Even government employees though, they don't fly over the prison.
Yeah.
EMS we can fly over PD, but we shouldn't be landing on PD, etc. So
Right.
it's just
I'm thinking like City Hall, landing at City Hall to.
that
any
one you
scene
can
there,
probably
Mickey, be
yeah.
extravagant?
Yeah, that one will probably make exception because you'll be flying the mayor around, but
Right.
typically for civilians it's no city hall.
No fly zone. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically if you're not doing it for the mayor, don't do it.
Got it.
If he makes you fly to the prison or he makes you fly to the police department, it's on the mayor at that point.
I just don't want to get shot down. That's my.
No, that's absolutely valid. You may, on occasion, here on ATC, identify yourself unidentified aircraft, even if you've done all the proper paperwork. It actually happened to me today. That's them about to shoot you down if you don't answer.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, I heard it over ATC, and I did panic and forget what my button was for a half second there, but I was like, hey, it's me. I put in the 3-on-1s. I put in the paperwork. It's all good.
We're fine. We're fine. Please, God, don't kill me.
Please don't shoot me down. Okay. Papa. So, there's a couple different ways to tell ATC that you're about to start flying. One of them is obviously the ATC radio, where you can be like, ATC from so-and-so, I'm going to be taking off from this location, and this is what I'm doing and why. But ATC is also run by dispatch, so if there is no dispatch and if PD isn't paying attention, there's no one to reply to you. So typically the easiest way to do it is via 311.
Okay.
So it would look something like... God, the thunder is great. I love it. I love the thunder so much. It would be like ATC from flight call sign 1. We will be taking off from location and reason for flying with destination location. Okay. It would basically look like this. So your call sign can literally be whatever you want it to be. Mine is Dragonfly, Bryce's is Airclaw 1, things like that. Tessa's is Lamb Chop, for example. So it can be whatever you want it to be. Everyone usually tries to come up with something fun and punny for their flight call sign, but it's entirely up to you.
Got it.
So basically what you're doing is ATC from you. You're telling them where you're leaving from, why you're flying, and what your destination is. You can also, and when you're done, Ugh.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I should have pulled my phone out.
It's okay. 01 ATC from flight call sign 1. We have landed at location and have completed our flight plan. Okay. And then you'll do ATC from flight call sign. We have landed at your final destination and have completed your flight plan. So say that the mayor has you landing like at City Hall. You'll tell them we've landed at City Hall. And then if he wants you to leave City Hall, you'll tell them we're leaving City Hall and going to X location.
Makes sense. And so you do that based on every
If it's
time
gonna
you're taking
be
off and landing.
if it's gonna be significant, yeah. If you're only landing for like 2 seconds to do something real quick, it's not a big deal. Like for example, there are people who used to do airplane taxis, or rather helicopter taxis. So they'd be like, hey, ATC, I'm going to the apartments. And then from there they go, all right, I'm leaving the apartments and I'm going to this location. But like, if you were landing to take a quick selfie on top of Maze Bank Tower and then taking off again, that took you like maybe 10 seconds. It's not as big of a deal.
Right, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. You're also welcome to take pictures of this or write it all down yourself so you don't forget.
That would roughly be the spasm.
Oh.
As one of my thoughts put it, it's practically the love language of the city.
I know, right? Oh, now it's raining. Alright. We've gone over flight lingo, we've gone over ATC. We've gone over the do's and don'ts. And the basic controls. Okay. Alright.
Okay. I think I'm good on that.
Okay. Okay. So, the next...
By the way, side note, were you supposed to charge me after executing the contract?
I'm about to charge you now. That was going to be the next thing I do. I tend to get a little ahead of myself and start doing like the verbal part and the 3-on-1s before I actually charge you. Yeah, no, that was literally the next thing I was going to do. Don't worry. Okay. 38505. 30,000.
Get this contract fully executed.
Helicopter flight lessons. Kiki, Pendragon, instructor. All right, there you go. It is going to be 30,000 before tax. Okay.
Accepted.
There are so many people where it's like the reason we ask if you have a felony is because the price goes up to 50,000, and then they go 50,000, never mind, and I'm like, well, then don't do crime in helicopters, bro. Or just don't do crime.
To staying clean.
Exactly, right? Okay.
I'm actually trying to work on some legislation right now to make that more of a thing.
I've heard that someone was doing that.
Oh, is that right? How do people keep finding out about stuff that I'm doing?
I don't know if it was specifically you that they were telling me that someone was like, someone's working on legislation for helicopters. I don't know who, but...
If it makes you feel any better, if you hear someone's working on legislation followed by anything, it's probably me.
Well, I know that Tessa and Balto are working on some.
Yeah, I actually need to work with Tessa on a piece that she had submitted under Bunny's administration that
for the oil stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to get a hold of her soon. I think Ayob contacted her.
Yeah, that's roughly what it's in regard to.
She's had a lot going on.
Yeah, I know she had some out of the city things to knock out.
Yeah, out of city, but also just everything that's been going on in the city too.
Oh yeah, the prison stuff yesterday was insane.
Oh, she slept through all of that. Thank God.
Oh, wise.
Yeah.
It was a very heated situation where attempts to negotiate were quelled by what we might call
divine intervention?
Well, I would probably say the desire to escalate for fun.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's
Or
weird.
maybe thrill rather
Oof.
than fun.
Oh.
I don't know what your interactions with Sheriff Pred are, but that man is a very difficult
He
man.
ocean dumped me.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That's my relationship with him is. He ocean dumped me. And then won the court case.
What?
Yeah, he was found not guilty on all charges, even though everybody knew he did it.
This PD.
Yeah.
Another
Yeah.
thing I'm working on.
Good luck.
Yeah, I think everyone has said that, but luckily I have the ear of Judge Crane.
That's good.
And hopefully some of the Senate to make
Not
some
all
necessary
not
changes.
all of them are terrible, but the ones that are just
Really
terrible.
terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went around with Pablo from the Vagos this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it was like random interaction. I happened to be at Ulu and we were having a conversation about just kind of the things he was doing in the city, and he had accidentally run into Officer Vale's car, who I didn't know at the time, whose response was immediately to pull out some kind of like Mac 10 or Tech 9 or some kind of, I don't know what it was because I don't have guns like that, but it, like, instead of, hey, what's going on, it was, let me quickly pull out this submachine gun and make a threat of force, which to me seems extremely illegal.
That seemed a little excessive, huh?
Yeah, and excessive force is illegal. It is arguably defined as malfeasance in the line of duty.
Yeah, I feel like you and Tessa would have a very fun conversation about that, because she's all about de-escalation.
Yeah, I think Tessa and I probably need to have probably a lot of conversations. My only interaction with her so far was to get Mickey his driver's license back, which I understand he absolutely botched.
Yeah, she was telling me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I often just get voice memos from the mayor about things that need to happen, and it was
Do it
voice
again.
memo, yeah, it was I messed up. We need to reschedule.
I think she said he got negative 68 or something, or was it 49? Something like that.
What?
Negative a lot. Oh yeah, no, he got negative a lot on his it was like double digits.
How?
I don't know, I wasn't there, but
That's just
yeah.
okay.
Not, I will say, not the worst.
Sometimes working for this mayor makes my head hurt.
I don't blame you. I once joined in on a driving lesson, and the lady she gave the test to got like negative 270 or something.
What?
Yeah, it was impressive. He broke this man. Vehicle. Here we go. So this is the Frogger. I think you're probably going to be mostly flying a Swift.
Yeah, it doesn't look like this.
No, I believe that I don't think we have a Swift, but they fly the same. One is just longer than the other and carries more passengers.
Gotcha.
So we'll hop in. Okay. So obviously you get in and out the same way you would with a car. You would use your W to ascend, which is just going...
No, he's a pirate is the Pirate of the Caribbean thing.
Oh, there's the ATC. Here, let me land for a second. Actually, I'll just hover. ATC from Dragonfly 1. Alright, I'll 3-on-1 it then. ATC from Dragonfly 1, I will be conducting a flight lesson at AirX. I do not intend on leaving the premises today. Alright. So, when you're in a helicopter, you want to be shouting, because the rotors are very loud. So here you have your ascend and your descend, which is literally just straight up and down. And then that's going to be your W and your S. And then this is your yaw to the left and to the right. Basically, you're moving your tail.
Out of my eyes. Now I need someone to pick me up.
Oh, God. I don't think they mean to be on ATC.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be on regular radio. And then you have your pitch forward, which would be 8. And pitch backward, which is 5.
Yeah, I need someone to pick me up.
Trying to figure out whose voice that is. So I can tell them that they're on ATC.
Dodo.
Dodo. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? I'm trying to remember whose voice that is. Surge. It is Surge Cross. Is he flying? I don't think he is.
Just literally write. Just literally write Dodo delivers anywhere.
Okay.
Actually, can you send me that picture, Lucy?
I don't think he intends on it, though, because he's only having a one-sided conversation. I don't, like, he might be flying somewhere, but I don't think this is a conversation he's intending on having over ATC.
Yep. Perhaps a dual bind.
Maybe.
How do you say that in the city? Using the same muscles.
Yeah, right? Okay. So, what I'm going to have you do today, after I demonstrate for a little while, is basically a little bit of a course. So, we're going to stay here at AirX. We're not going to go anywhere. We will fly around tomorrow. But something that you will have to figure out is basically what is comfortable for you in terms of ascent versus pitching forward. Because when you pitch forward, I'll show you. Not only are you going forward, but you're going down. And obviously you don't want to do that forever. You want to do a little bit of going down, but also ascending, so you can keep going forward. So there's a balance that you have to work out, and the balance is different for everyone. I usually recommend doing some tapping instead of holding it down. And also, when in doubt, just go up. So basically, oh no, I think I'm not doing great, you'll just go straight up. No pitching, no rolling, just go straight up as fast as you can. It's not always super fast to ascend, but it'll prevent you from doing a lot of crashes. So basically, if I started to panic right now, I would just start going up. Like, even though I'm still going forward, I'm mostly focusing on going up so I don't hit anything. The helicopter also, because it is in the air and it's not like a car, there's nothing to stop it from just continuing in a direction. So if you find that you were trying to like go this way and you just keep going, you'll just turn in the opposite direction and kind of just keep balancing, keep adjusting until you are straight and you are not moving anymore, which takes a little bit of time, but it can be done. Like so.
All right.
You use less fuel if you are hovering like this and just not doing anything. You do go through a lot of fuel in a helicopter. Okay. But it is also the cheapest fuel in the city.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever spent more than $50.
Wow. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
In comparison.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was an almost empty tank, so. So what I'm gonna have you do is this course here. Oh, there's the rain. It's a lot of rain. It's like big raindrops.
You made that look terribly easy.
I've been flying for a few months. And even I had some panic adjustments just then.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my heart's racing.
So you go down here. And for you, don't worry. Speed is not a thing that we're concerned about. You can take as long and as slow as you want to make these turns. You don't have to be super close to the ground like I am. You can do exactly what I just did, where you just straighten yourself out before you continue. This is all about getting used to controlling it. And then you go down this way. I also fly for EMS, which is harder. Yeah, the helicopter is a bitch. And then we'll turn right over here. And then we'll turn left. We have a flight lesson and rain and thunder. How cozy. Then we'll go down a little bit. And repeat. But see how even I hit the ground a little bit there? I just went straight up once I touched it.
Yeah, totally reasonable.
I also fly for EMS, which is a much bigger, heavier helicopter and a lot less, there's a lot of those. Flying with keyboard sounds so much worse than controller.
Right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you need us to land for a minute so you can get your breath?
No, I'm alright.
Okay. So I'll do it again. Let me know when you'd like to try. And again, I'm not expecting speed. I'm not even expecting you to be this low to the ground. You can be as high as you want. In fact, the first thing I'm going to have you do once you're in the pilot seat is go straight up to make sure that the temporary license that I gave you came into effect.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, flying with keyboard, it's easy for me. I prefer it. I've never tried with a controller, but I feel like... Yes, I will look at art. He's so nervous, you guys. With my first flight lesson, which I did through EMS and not AirX, I accidentally descended super quickly instead of going up. And I was going like full speed, and I hit one of the, do you see like the red and white boxes?
Uh-huh.
I hit one of those. The helicopter didn't explode or anything, but I ejected out the windshield.
Oh, God.
That was my first lesson.
That's a little comforting.
Yeah, so don't worry.
You're still here.
I'm still here, and I'm a flight instructor for RX now, so.
And an EMS.
And EMS. I mean, I haven't gotten instructor for EMS yet, but that's only because I haven't done it yet.
Well, I just mean in the instant something goes absolutely terribly wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It feels better to know that I'm with somebody who is qualified to save lives.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Especially with all the hate EMS has been getting lately. It's nice to hear that.
Yeah, I've heard about some of it. This city is ridiculous for drama.
Thank you. And like some of it's from the people that we least expect it too, so it's hurtful, you know?
Yeah.
It's fun to do this course. I think this is how I should have been doing it for Attendant to begin with. Alright, so once I get back to the beginning, I'm gonna fuel up, and then we'll have you try it, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Remember, we're gonna take it slow. I've been flying through here pretty fast, but that's just so I can demonstrate it to you. You can go as slow as you want. It's okay.
Perfect.
This is about
slow.
getting. It's okay. This is about getting you used to it.
I say it'll be slow, but there's no telling. It could be a disaster, so bear with me.
It's okay. We do have 2 helicopters. So things with fueling a helicopter. Wait for the blades to be completely still before you start fueling.
Okay.
You are going to see 2 options to refuel. It doesn't matter which one you do, but I think most people just pick the first one.
Okay.
Oh, $16. What'll I... Oh, I don't have $16 on me. What the heck? Oh, it's okay. I can get cash real quick.
I got plenty on me. Let me refuel it.
Okay. I forgot that I literally...
Number 1.
Well, I usually have cash on me, but I think I had just exactly enough to refuel it from my last lesson.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, let's look at Art real quick while he's fueling.
I feel more confident about refueling than I do getting behind the stick there.
Are you just trying to delay it?
Uh-huh. You can read me like a book. I still have anxiety about driving because a few days, well, I guess this was about a week ago, Cy Carter T-boned me at 150 miles an hour, and then when he got out of the car, punched me in the face, like, repeatedly.
That sounds like Cy Carter on a Wednesday.
Yeah, so I don't drive often if I can help it.
Fair enough. I wouldn't let Cy Carter
I'm
stop
learning.
you from driving, though.
I'm slowly getting behind the wheel
show you
more
guys
and
in a
more. I drove
second.
here. Feel confident about it. I only broke 1 window.
Hey!
Yeah, all things considered.
All
It
things
just feels-
considered, that's not too
yeah.
bad. I ocean dumped my girlfriend's car the other day, so...
Oh, God.
Granted,
Okay.
there was a little bit of scuff involved. The pockets were really, really sticky. And then, like, 10 minutes later, they finally opened up in my face while I was driving full speed down Great Ocean Highway. And when I tried to put everything back in my pocket and close it, I instead fell out of the car.
Oh no.
Yeah, it went off a bridge.
Oh. Oh no.
It's okay, I saved it and I fixed it. She doesn't have to know. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's
Don't
fine.
worry.
I aired it out. I aired it out. She doesn't need to know. It doesn't smell like ocean water.
Fantastic.
All right, hop in. Let me give you the keys.
She said super casually.
It's because it is casual. All right. So go straight up. So you're going to ascend. It's going to be your W button on your dashboard. After you turn it on. There we go. She watched the clip. Okay, go straight up and just keep going up. I want to get up enough that if the license didn't take, you can hop out of the pilot seat into the back and I can hop into the pilot seat. Alright, I'd say this is enough. Go ahead and roll. So, oh, that works too.
Yep.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't know what I'm doing.
Your rolling is going to be your A and D buttons. Wait, no, that's the yaw. So it's going to be your 4 and 6. I use different buttons, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going to be your 4 and your 6. Okay, and now your A and your D. Now do A and 6. Okay, and A and 4. Okay. Alright, it kicked in. Perfect.
Yay.
You feeling okay?
Nope. We'll press on.
We're going to take it slow. Don't worry. So go ahead and you're going to turn around. So I would do a, yep, there you go. And you're going to pitch forward. So it's going to be your 5, yep. I mean, you're sorry, you're 8 for some reason. Okay, descend a little bit. It's going to be S. Now turn to the right. Perfect, okay. Now, we can go as slow as you want. We're going to go down this runway. So just go forward down the runway.
We're alright, we're alright.
You're doing good, yeah. Alright, we're gonna make a right-hand turn. Again, you can take it as slow as you want. Okay. Perfect. He's so nervous. Okay, you're gonna go up here and make another right-hand turn. Okay, turn a little to the left. Perfect. And then we're gonna take a left-hand turn up here. Okay. A little to the right. And then we'll make this next right turn. Oh, he's descending. He's so nervous. Hi, Harlow.
Ta-da.
So you're doing great. You didn't hit anything, you took your time. We're just getting used to it.
Yep,
So let's do it again.
Super, super tall.
Yeah, you're just super tall, that's all. She did tell him he didn't have to be as close to the ground as her. Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Panda. I appreciate you. Oh, he's going fast. Wolf, also thank you for gifting a sub to Ozipone. Thank you. Oh, he's doing when in doubt, just go up. I think I'm gonna give it till like 5. That's in 20 minutes.
All right, 2 for 2.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Safe. All right, one more time.
Mm-hmm. I told you, this isn't about speed. This is about just getting used to it.
We don't want to speed run.
If you'd like to speed run, you can.
I definitely don't. I just
Okay.
That's something you hear in the city often.
Yeah, no. I've heard some people be like, yeah, I can totally speed run this, and then next thing you hear is a kaboom. Bodon, what are you doing? Hey. Hey, that was clean. What messages are you deleting? Bodon. Okay. Bodon, I can literally see the messages you're deleting. Hey, those turns were clean.
Yep, a little bump there. We're good.
That's okay. I did the same thing earlier, remember? But hey, you did what I think I told you to do, which was just, when in doubt, just go up. How are you feeling?
For a breather. We get to stop here.
Okay, yeah.
Good. My hands are cramping.
Uh-oh. Do you want me to take over?
No, just gripping really tight on the,
Yeah?
the buttons.
It's okay.
Stick, whatever you want to call it.
You doing all right?
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It's okay. Just deep breaths. Relax. We're on the ground.
Okay, what's next?
Okay. Oh.
I figured you just needed to go back up, right? What are we doing?
Well, we can do another lap if you'd like, or we can go back to the helipad. It's up to you.
Land. Let's see if I can land over there.
Okay. This flight isn't, I mean, this lesson isn't usually the longest one since it's an introductory. It's usually the last one that's the longest, and the second one. Because this one is mostly just getting you used to it. Zorako, thank you for gifting a sub to Luciferotica. I appreciate you. Let's see if you can land it on the H. Close enough.
Mostly.
Right, go ahead and turn it off. How are you feeling?
Sweaty.
Well, you are wearing a heavy suit in the middle of August.
I am, but, you know, it's required.
True, true. But hey, you didn't crash. You actually had some pretty clean turns there, too, for your first time.
That's great.
Yeah.
I guess.
No, yeah,
All
that's
things
great.
considered.
Yeah. I know you were nervous.
But we
And
did
next
it.
time, if you'd like, we can try it with your controller. I'll look up a bit more on controllers. I probably should.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd be great.
just more of a button pusher.
Yeah, I weirdly enough, before moving to the city, I had never done anything like this, but at Mayor Mickey's request, I'm here.
Oh.
You know, here's a fun fact, and the best way to probably wear this in the city. I have only ever been a Macintosh/Apple product user until about a month ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
the concept of this city is completely new to me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's the best.
So doing things with two hands is not usually something that you're used to.
Not even a little bit. and we're talking about sticks. I haven't had one of those systems in about 8 years.
Oh my god. Well, it's whatever you're most comfortable flying with. I do think that the way I fly with the buttons on the dashboard is harder than with the joystick in the pilot seat, but to each their own.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, even
my
like
God.
walking around is the other way. I have found a methodology that works for me with the majority of what I accomplish day to day. Luckily, it doesn't include things like shooting.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible.
That really tickles me deep inside.
I guess that's good. I hope that's fine.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. This is incredible.
Yeah, I never had any intentions of moving here. It was more at his behest and request. So here we are.
So he asked you to move here?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I was working for him remotely for about 4 months prior to moving here, and then it was like, hey, you should move here because there's more stuff that we need to accomplish and that can be done remotely.
That's amazing. Well, welcome to the city.
Thank you.
Okay,
You're the
well,
first person I've actually told that to.
that's amazing. Well, dedication. I gotta give that to you.
I'm completely committed to the job.
Apparently, yeah. Well, he did get elected for another term, so.
He did. And even if he wasn't, I've set myself apart enough from the administration that whoever's next, hopefully I can help them too.
That'd be nice, yeah. Well, it's been really nice meeting you, Sloane. I can't wait for our next lesson together. Just hit me up whenever you're free. I will admit that sometimes I am not the easiest to get to do flight lessons with because I also do EMS. But if I'm free, which usually I am this time of day, unless I have right on duty immediately, I'm usually pretty okay. This explains why Ayab wanted me to frighten you, though, because you're so new.
Oh, what a jerk.
Yeah, he basically was like, I have one request. Scare the hell out of him. And I was like, what? No.
Yeah. He's
but, you know,
an
let's
interesting fellow.
Oh, he's certain. That is certainly a word used to describe him. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
EMS gang on top, right?
Yes.
That's exactly right. That's
All right. Well, I will let you go decompress and process flying. It's really nice to meet you. I'm glad that we had a good lesson. I'll see you next time. Next time is going to be a lot more of you flying, though. So we're also going to go up around. I'll show you where there's some other helipads where you are allowed to land. There's even some places where you can refuel, and I'll show you those.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I'll send you an email, and then if you find anything, or actually I'll send you my email, and if you find anything specifically related to the other method of flying, please send it to me.
Absolutely. Yeah, no worries.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Kiki. This has been an extreme pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. Yeah, you get around safe wherever you go into. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
I'm gonna get this fueled. Don't cut his head off. 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 I like him. He's nice. Don't cut his head off. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna take this over to the hangar and go to the ATM and be lazy and do it that way. No, I just don't want to start the blades while he's standing right under them. Bruh. That is so funny. That is so funny to me. That was amazing. He didn't even use him. My mans didn't even have a PC until a few months ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, he's new to PCs. He's been using Macs and stuff. Oh. Oh, right, because I did a loan payment. He's been using Macs and stuff since before NoPixel. He wasn't intending on joining NoPixel. He just did it because Blas asked him to. Because I guess he was doing a lot of behind the scenes stuff for Blas, and Blas asked him to join NoPixel. Woo! Too high. There we go. I'm just saying Blastoise, you know, like Blouse, Blast, I don't know. I'm just saying whatever comes out, okay? Huh. I've always said that Pokemon like that anyway, okay? Blow. Look, I've literally never said Blast. I've always said Blastoise. I've never said Blaustoise. Okay? I've always said Blastoise. Like the Pokemon, okay? I just... Oh! Aegis, are you an android? Yeah, he also hasn't a game console in 8 years. Honestly, I don't know if I would want to use... Hello? Oh, that's wrong. Honestly, I don't know if I would want to use, the controller. Is it War Turtle instead of War... Maybe. It might be War Turtle instead of War... It is War Turtle. Oh, I should probably Boo. Okay. It's not Digimans, it's Digimon. I really liked Digimon. Okay. I really enjoyed Digimon. Listen. Listen. I have been getting extra bullied today, and I will not stand. It was Pokemon, not. I had a teacher who called it Pokemans, actually. She'd always be like, "You can't have your Pokemans while you're at school." Which song though? Is it the Pokemon theme song or the Digimon theme song? I always liked the story of Digimon more. Okay. We have done our message of the day. We did 2 checkups. We checked on Nessie. We did a flight lesson. We, oh, I should add him to the spreadsheet now that I can. Sloane Kelly. Now that I can add him to the spreadsheet. Sloane Kelly. Kiki Pendragon. Training. 38,505. By request of Mayor Mickey. Yes. Wait, is Mickey with an EY or a Y? I forget. I forget. I forget how to spell his name. It is EY. Okay. I got it right. Okay. Okay. The Bisimoto? What? The BC model. Oh, I was gonna show you guys too. Look at this super cute art that I was looking at while he was getting ready. Who made this? Oh, there's 2 arts. There's 2 arts, but one of them. Let's see, who did this? Who did this art? Gemini Lesbian did it? Yes. Look how cute. Look how cute. They are so precious in their little sweaters and hoodies. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. I love it so much. Look how sweet. Oh. It's so cute. I love it so much. What shirt is she wearing? Oh, is this the bee one? What sweater is this supposed to be? Oh, I love it. And then I like this one too. The Great LGX Bake Off. I love it. Oh, it's Don't Duck With Me? Oh, the Don't Worry Be Happy one? I like that. It's the Don't Worry Be Happy one. Oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. Look how cute it is, you guys. She's so small. Make sure you share that in the flock too. They'll love it. If you haven't already. Oh good, you did. Oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. Kiki Protect, yes, Kiki Protect. Kiki Protect, and she also attack. But most importantly, she brings snack. Snack is very important, it's true. Let me sort through these. So we're gonna have an extra bento box because he didn't want it. We'll give her the green one. Let me just make sure that I didn't, yes, I didn't empty it. Okay, we'll give her the green one. So this one will be Tess's. We'll put this here. I gotta get rid of the food. I gotta put this away. We already have a couple of these, so we'll just send them on down. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We'll take this and we'll put it here for now. Okay. We have a lot to give her. We have bento boxes, we have onions, and we have the art. So this will be for her. Gotta throw that away. Get rid of that. We have onions. What is that noise? I don't understand. It sounds like a mouse. I gotta throw these away. I have an extra bento box now. I guess I could give her both. If she'll get through both. Oh, hello. What are you doing?
You didn't see anything, right?
No, I was looking through my pockets.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
What did you do? What did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do? Did you crash?
Yeah, local turned into me while I was driving like 150 miles an hour. So I did like a barrel roll over you into the tree.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Well, you didn't hit me. I didn't even notice. Literally, I was looking through my pockets like, I have an extra bento box. I guess I'll give that to Tessa.
Nice. Oh my god,
You were
again,
here.
man. Again. Jesus
I don't
Christ.
suppose your eyes are open for that.
They are. They luckily
They are.
I'm gonna. Yes.
Please, I need to see.
I'll show you. It's fine.
Thank you. I look
amazing.
forward to it.
Okay.
I heard you want to be an
Yeah.
FTO, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying. I did my first lonely shift today with a cadet or a trainee.
Hell yeah. Okay, we'll keep an eye on you.
Bet. Say less.
Oh, it's a bird.
Alright.
What is this bird?
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, if you wanna fly,
Mhm.
smile.
What do you mean if I want to fly?
I do be instructor.
Oh, you're a flight instructor now.
Yes. Well, I have been for a while now, but.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, do you mean AirX or?
No.
Oh,
EMS.
okay.
So
I've
the EMS
been
rep
meaning to do the EMS one. I just things keep
What's
coming up.
helping you? Oh.
And then the last time I was shown the course, I wasn't the one flying. Ali was, and his head popped. Yeah, this is John
Wait,
Castle.
Ollie's head popped.
Yeah, Ali's head popped while we were above the water.
Oh,
And
nice.
it popped in such a way that the helicopter kind of just sank and then disappeared and then sank
Yup.
again. But because that's happened to me before, I just jumped out and then the helicopter was gone and I was like, where the hell did it end up?
Nice.
So yeah. All right. Well, I will
That's
let you
beautiful,
go.
no?
Don't barrel
Uh-huh.
roll over anyone else, I guess.
Oh, I'll try. No, I'm almost home. It's fine. We're almost there. It's literally one street
Wait, did you
from here.
did you repair and then this happened?
Yes.
That's happened to me before too. I was so
This
mad.
has happened to me so many times because I literally live on that highway at Chumash. So like I
Same.
repair every night, and then I drive here. But it's like,
I mean, you could just park at Harmony because this is your car, right?
yeah, but that's fuck that.
I mean, park at Harmony
I-
and then take it home. But you know,
I could.
now
do
your
that,
repairs
yeah.
are wasted. Because
That's
there was
true.
one time I repaired Tessa's car, and one local swerved into me, and the car went
All
from
the time.
100% to 70% just from that one hit, and I was pissed.
Yeah. They do that
Yeah,
all the
this is
fucking time.
this
It's
was a
annoying as
poach.
hell. It's like
Alright.
I'm always pissed that I can't get a dongle, so what I do is just after shift I just race home, and then this happens.
Nice.
Listen, it's old habits, okay? Old habits die hard.
Oh no, I understand. Trust me. Parks and Rec has
Mm.
been hosting like racing events, and I've been like, yes, sign me up, sign me up, sign me
Yeah,
up.
I went from racing to government, and now it's like, okay, well, what now?
Yeah,
So
same.
just every night it's like,
Yeah, I've kind of been itching to go back into it every now and then, but it's been like I
there
can't.
used
I
to
won't.
be legal ones. There used to be legal ones.
Only I know Pez
not a
Speedwagon
thing.
when he was running for mayor, he wanted to do legal ones.
Yeah, there was a few, but that was like off-road
Do we have the
enduro bike races.
That does
So
sound
that's not
fun.
the same.
Maybe someone
It-
can
it
bring
is,
back
yeah.
the legal ones. Who knows?
Copium.
Well,
It's a lot of
copium.
copium.
I have 4 of them.
I had one and I gave it to a patient.
Nice.
I said, here's some oxygen, just use it.
Here's some oxygen. They probably just heard the oxy part.
He
This is
instantly just
oxy?
went
Yeah,
down. I was like,
oxygen.
oh, It's fun because it was a 52 request from a cop.
Nice.
So I did it in front of the cop, and it was a 95, and he just went to the ground. The cop was like, "What was that?" And I was like, "Just oxygen, bye." And I just took off.
Amazing.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'll
where
let
do
you
live?
go. I
Did
live
you
on
say you live in
Encino,
Chumash? Oh my god, you live on wait.
on the beach.
That is, yeah, that's literally. So I live on Barbarino.
Practically
that's
neighbors.
Perfect. Yeah, we're distant neighbors, pretty much.
I mean, I've noticed a lot of government employees live in our area. I think
Oh, yeah,
a
100%.
DOC recently bought a couple houses down from me.
Hold on, yeah, it's possible. Yeah, they're always DOC is always looking for houses. Government is mostly Vespucci and then Chumash.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 houses on Barbarino.
2.
Yeah, I'm key holder of 2 houses there. I don't own any.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn,
Mhm.
this man's rich. What the heck?
No, I'm gonna have one in North Rockford soon. That's gonna be my
Oh,
own.
fancy.
Yeah, for 1.5 million, I hope it's fancy.
Oh, it will be. It's Rockford.
Yup, it's great. Now that like it's not Bobani thingy anymore, it's fantastic.
What?
Yeah, it used to be like a territory of Balbani family.
Who are they?
You,
Sarah J. Sayer, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. What?
but you actually don't know who that is?
No.
That was like a crime family. It's like the mafia.
What?
Yeah, they disbanded though.
Why would I know who that is?
I don't know, cause they used to. Okay, so I don't know if you were a victim of that, but they used to smash dodo trucks over on the side of the road with a bulldozer and then just demand insurance.
No, I've never had that.
Yeah, that's what they did. It's fantastic. Did that
Well
a
then,
lot.
speaking
Yep,
of
but
dodo,
they're
I should
gone.
probably go do some.
Yeah.
Yum. Think I'll
Yeah, that's a good
make
idea.
Veronica come with me.
Is it? Do you know if it's for Express? Do you still need like a partner to get the actual payout? I think it's the same as
Probably.
Prime, right? I haven't tried. I'm scared to try.
Well, I've never done it without a partner because they always ask if I have one, and
Same.
I worry they're just not going to give me the job if I don't have one. So.
Yeah, same. I'm just scared to try it. Who knows? One day, I'll grow up here and do it. But yeah, I'll get that beautiful crash moment for you. I'm gonna
Okay.
head to bed.
Please do. I want to see it real bad. Okay. Bye bye.
Yeah, alright, have a good one.
Oh, I thought he murdered that bird. Oh my god. They're gold panning. They were terrible when Harlow was living with Paul. Sorry. Where are they gold panning? Oh, I know where they are. I know exactly where they are. They're right here. They're one of these two. It won't clip for some reason. Oh, you post. Okay, you got the timestamp then? All right, let me see this. Let's see. Did you post it in clips? You did. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, he's nosing. Okay.
Oh, why do you? Oh my god.
Wait,
This fucker literally
Wait, he
turned into-
didn't barrel over me.
Becky? Hold on.
Was that Kiki?
Hi there.
He didn't barrel over me. I was expecting him to barrel over me. Just.
Oh,
Nice.
why? Why do you? Oh my god. This fucker literally turned into me.
Bro! What do you mean he turned into you? You were in the wrong lane! What do you mean he turned into you? My man, you were in the wrong lane!
Oh my god. This fucker literally turned into me. Becky? Hold on.
Yes, hello. This is Kiki Pendragon.
Hello, Kiki. What you doing?
I am about to go harass some people who are gold panning. What's up?
Oh, would you want to come sit with Miss Shaw while she has some tests done?
Are you up by Spray?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am on Grey Ocean Highway. I will be there shortly.
Okay, we'll be here.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
To be fair, I didn't tell them that I was coming. Kiki's ability to just be conveniently everywhere something is happening is amazing. Why are you guys chomping? What's happening? Okay, we're good. I saved it. I saved it. Kiki always busy? Not always, but when she is, she's very, very busy. Wait, has Jonathan contacted me yet?
Is that Eve?
Huh?
When am I getting my store?
Look at them in their rental. Not suspicious at all. That's the cost to be the boss. They didn't like that I passed him. I mean, don't be so slow, bro. I passed you because you were slow. I'm sorry that you don't like that this cute little car passed your rental car. Nyom. It's fine. Don't eat the pea pod, it's not safe for consumption. Okay. Are they back here?
Hey, spoke
Hello.
to Death yesterday, Kiki.
Hi.
Gave me a cigarette.
Oh, okay.
You shouldn't be smoking.
I know, but I really just want
Good morning.
Good morning.
I was not expecting that to be the first thing you say to me.
Yeah, Norman can confirm that the heart is him. He doesn't get what he wants. I'm dead. He also doesn't like tea or coffee.
Well, man's a psychopath. He doesn't like tea or coffee.
Yeah, he's
Does he at least like lemonade?
I don't know. I'll ask him next time.
I mean, if your guest doesn't like tea or coffee, offer him lemonade, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I will. Call me wise. Because I am.
Okay.
At least someone knows that. And I need to stare at my phone for like a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Jeffy.
Yes. Hi. So Emily and I want to just do tests on everything to see what we got going on and see exactly how to deal with it properly. 'Cause we haven't really got the chance to do that. So that's the
And
plan
especially considering what she told us yesterday.
Uh-huh. And what she just told me now, there's probably nothing we can do, but
But you gotta try, you know.
oh yeah, no, I'm sure we'll be able to do something.
And then you'll be praised when she is miraculously fine because he's leaving her alone for whatever solution gets decided for.
Yeah.
Take all the credit. Don't tell them that it was death. They'll think you're crazy.
God no. We just had a meeting about it, and I was just like, there's so much that I know that you don't.
Yeah, right. And you can't even say that because they'll be like, Jeffy, pushes glasses up nose. I'm sorry, Jeffy, we've been doctors longer than you have. And it's like, bitch, you don't even know it's not medical.
I'll be like, look, guys, we really aren't gonna be able to do much. And they say, what do you mean? There's so many things we can't do. I'll be like, well.
Well, you see, there's this person, he's a death, and they're like, Jeffy, you're fired.
I would, yeah.
Yeah, let's not do that.
No. All right, dude. Let me go get Emily. You go get yourself comfy. We'll get started, okay?
My therapist just checking in on me. How are you? Other than having casual conversations with death.
Well, I obtained a shit ton of really good information, but my parents just don't want any of it, I guess.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
Like you tried to give it to them and they said no?
They literally did not seem interested at all and just left. I felt like I had to give some form of information for, and then all of it, like, I don't fucking know.
That's weird.
I don't know.
It really feels like that they're not trying to exclude her, but that they're trying to protect her from everything.
Come on here and get in the ER.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, snacks.
Yeah.
And she's not sharing.
I sit up.
I mean, I don't have an issue with you sitting up.
You take some blood samples.
Mhm.
Gonna have to take a spit sample as well to test this infection. See what kind of infection we're
what
trying
sample?
to fight. Spit.
Yep. I want
Oh
to
my
swab
god,
your
Emily,
mouth.
if you want me to
Oh.
spit in your mouth,
Cleo!
what you gotta do is ask.
Not in her mouth! Into a vial!
Hi, Gable. I'm just about to treat someone. Can I call you back?
No, tell Gable it's Cleo.
Okay, bye.
Oh my god, my mum's calling Emily. Hi, mum.
You might have to take a blood
okay,
sample
why?
while she's on the phone.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my
Keep
god,
her-
okay.
Might as well while she's
right.
distracted.
All right, Cleo, I'm gonna tie this around your arm here,
What's
okay?
the wrong
What do you mean that's the wrong spot? I'm taking blood.
Okay, no one else there? Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
You're
Got
not
you.
on your way. You have
Alright,
a test
alright,
to
bye,
do.
Lennon. No, it's my mum. It's my
What are
mum.
you-
It's
what
the
are you
house.
doing?
It's an emergency.
Will you come back later and have these tests run?
Yes.
You promise me?
Yes, 100%. It's my mum.
Okay.
Do you want to do tests on me just so you can feel like you did some tests?
No.
I'm not sick with anything, but I don't know. Maybe I
it's
just don't know
it's
it.
okay. It's okay, Kiki.
Okay.
No, she's got hers in an emergency for her mother.
I think I'm about
she
to get a
said
text
it's an
message.
emergency, but also it could just be that Lennon lost her keys.
Oh boy. What is this about? Wait, that's an announcement.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Thank you for coming down, though, Kiki. You can go harass your gold panners now.
Okay. I should dress up like an outlaw and pretend I'm robbing them.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well. I guess we're harassing, let's put the music back on. Actually, if we're about to go do gold panning, I know that I was gonna play the midnight all day, but if we're gonna harass some gold panners, let's get our country music on. Yep, I had a feeling I was about to get a text message. No. 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 Jeffy. Who? Okay. 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 No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We are not playing this game. We are not playing this game. Why isn't it? Okay. We are not playing this game. We are not playing this game. Hmm. 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 Who can I trust? Julia. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, we have Pred's number saved. Okay, he's not gonna pick up. Dan.
Get him. We got him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We'll stop the music. We'll stop the music. Who else? Who else? Who else? Wait, hang on. Is it someone who might be in the yellow? Probably not, but you know. No, it's no one in the yellow pages. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
I just got a very concerning text message.
Okay.
It literally says, "Alone, Miss Pendragon, brave." And I don't know who it is. Can you see if this number is somewhere in the MDW or something? Is that a thing you're able to do?
Yeah, I can look it up.
Okay, let me... I need to write it down. I need to put it down somewhere. Oh, I'll just put it in chat. Okay, it is 628 148 0714. It's
628 148 0714.
Mm-hmm. It's someone who said, "Alone, Miss Pendragon, brave."
Okay, where are you at right now?
I'm currently at the hospital, and that's where I received it from. But I have
let
spent
me,
most of the day alone.
Okay, let me look it up and I'll call you back, alrighty?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to respond to it. They clearly got it from the Yellow Page ad. They clearly got it from the Yellow Page ad because they called me first. Which means that they were trying to copy it from the Yellow Page ad. I don't want to answer yet. Oh, hey!
So somehow the valet parked my Ambo in shared parking, even though it's never been parked there.
Oh!
And that's why it was in the unknown spot.
Oh, thank God. Okay, well, at least you know where it is. Okay.
Yeah, we got it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
They swapped to an S plus. We lost them. Yeah, crashed out. Crashed out of Cia's near you though. He jumped out around the Maze Bank exit off Dutch London. So if there's anything in that car, it's still there.
All right, we're gonna try and just be on the move. Lock. It's someone. Oh God, it's someone who's watching us too. Who is it? Do you think it's Norman Monge? But how would they know Kiki's name? How would they know it's Kiki? How he doesn't know Kiki. He doesn't know Kiki. But she never said her name. Hello?
Hey, so the that number's not coming up in our like PD phone book, so I don't have no name
Okay.
for it.
Alright.
But I would recommend riding with somebody for the rest of the day if you can.
Yeah, I'm finding a friend of mine right now that I was talking to before this happened.
Okay.
I don't know how they know I've been alone, because like all I've done today is like I've done some flight lessons, I've done some vet appointments, and that's really the only time I've been public. It just kind of suddenly happened.
Is this the first message you've gotten from them?
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen this phone number. It did briefly call me, and I think it was probably trying to get my number from the Yellow Pages, because I have a Yellow Page ad up for all of my various jobs. And then it texted me shortly after, "All alone, Miss Pendragon? Brave." That's literally the first text I've ever gotten from this number.
Yeah, I would definitely start riding with somebody.
Okay, can there like be a report just in case, like for
Yeah,
paper?
can you send me a picture of it?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me find my friend so that I'm not stopping by myself somewhere, and then
Yeah, definitely
I will send that to you.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Dan.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Are the doors locked? Okay. I want her on the phone. Where along the rapids are you, and where should I leave my car? Because I really can't be alone right now.
Let me put Charlotte somewhere flat.
What do you mean, what do you mean put her somewhere flat?
Well,
my
we kind
God.
of took a trip down the rapids,
Oh
and now
my
we
God.
need EMS.
Oh my God. I think I see you.
Yeah, we are just off
Oh my
Zancudo
God.
Trail.
Yeah, I see you guys.
Yeah. I already
At least
called
I think this
EMS.
is you, right?
I'm wearing a red shirt.
Nope, this isn't you. These are just two random guys at the end,
Yeah,
at the end
we're
of the
just,
rapids.
We're just off. We're on like the little feeder.
Keep ping 404.
Trail. Sure.
That might make this easier.
And is everything good?
I'll explain when I see you.
Okay.
Where the hell oh, she is way down.
Yeah.
Oh, you are way down there. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So we decided we were gonna see where the rapids dumped us out, and one of us ended up not feeling so hot.
All Brave McBravey wanted was to give Kiki some company, and she's running away. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I'm rounding the bend. Hold on. Oh God, hill. Okay, this is fine. Ah. Okay, so my car does not want to do hills right now. This is great. I love this for me. Okay, so you're in the swamp.
You're in the mud. Yeah. Ow!
Okay. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm just making my
Liam
way
just
down the
punched
hill.
me. One more punch and I'm going down, Liam.
Oh my God. There you guys are.
Yeah. Kiki.
Hi.
Hi.
Here, let me, one sec. Here, let me get a screenshot of the text message. And One sec. Oh. Hi, Cleo.
I need a huge favor from you.
Wait, what? What's wrong?
Death, I'm gonna be giving Death a pack of cigarettes and some coffee. Turns out he actually does like coffee.
Like right now?
Yeah, do you mind going to Mirror Park and getting me, like, a pack of cigarettes? And I'm gonna go grab the coffee.
Can you do me a favor in return?
To the hospital?
No.
In return?
There's a phone number that just texted me, and I'm very curious if it's one that you have saved.
Alright, what does the number end in?
0714.
What did the text message say?
All alone, Miss Pendragon. Brave.
I'm
I'm not alone now, but tell me who it is, Cleo. Because you clearly know who it is.
It's him. It's him. How did he get your number? Is it in the yellow pages?
Yeah, because I have like 5 jobs.
Okay. Alright.
But how does he know me? How does he know my name?
He lives in the lighthouse, Kiki. He's probably heard your name. Don't entertain it. Don't
No, I'm
go
not
to the
going to.
Yeah, don't go to the lighthouse ever again. Don't go to the property by yourself and you're fine.
Well, I've been good and I haven't gone by myself.
Yeah. If you can get me the cigarettes, I'll grab the coffee and then meet you at the lighthouse. Like, just don't go in yet if you arrive before me, and
I'll
just
bring
wait for me
someone
outside
with
of the
me.
gate. Okay. Bring Jeffy. Bring Jeffy with you.
Well, I'm not at the hospital anymore.
No, don't. Meet me at the lighthouse, but don't go in. You're fine to come by yourself because I'm gonna meet you there.
Okay.
And then we'll just head there together.
Okay.
All right. Text me when you've got the cigarettes and you're on your way.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Bye. Bye.
Norman Bones just texted me.
Norman Bones.
Bones.
Isn't that one of the ones we were...
It's him. I've gotten confirmation that it's him.
Okay. Also said something about how he was a lawyer. Something.
Norman Adams is a lawyer.
That's what I thought.
Norman Bones is death.
Wait, let me...
It's a long story. It's a long story.
Probably isn't the venue for it.
Oh my god. Scared the hell out of me.
Where did he come from?
I'll be back. I'll text you my location and stuff.
Okay.
She wants to give him something, and I'm closer to what she wants to get for him.
What does she want to get for him?
Cigarettes.
Cigarettes. I have
Like
a
a
bunch.
pack. Do you have a pack of them?
I have 16 on me. I mean, they're not the best of...
Are they like an unused pack?
No.
Oh yeah, I'll get him a fresh pack. We don't want to insult death with a used pack of cigarettes.
Like... You know what? That's not even the weirdest fucking thing I've ever experienced in Los Santos.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Be careful, please. Do you want me to go with you?
I think she doesn't want him to know you. I'll text you updates on where I am. What's your ping? 412?
No, 421.
421.
421. 420 plus 1.
420 plus 1. Alright. I'll let you know whenever I stop. Oh, God! Oh, no! Is Clean Getaway the only place to get cigarettes, or can you get them somewhere else, too? Can you get them anywhere else? Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna go to Clean Getaway because it's the only place. Alright. Okay, I think Clean Getaway is the only place to get them. Oh. Oh. No, gas stations carry tobacco, which is used to make cigarettes. We did stop visiting the lighthouse when Cleo said not to be there alone. We did. Except for like 2 minutes before tsunami, and then even then we didn't actually go to the lighthouse. What do you mean we went the next day? What did we do the next day? Now, Cleo's gonna get the coffee. But how does he know that? I don't even run. We're not gonna respond to him. We're not gonna respond to him. Oh, man. Yeah, but we specifically went because we were asked to go. We didn't go alone. We didn't go alone. Oh no. Oh God. Here we go. Oh my God. Dude, we're not gonna tell Dan that we know the phone number. We're not gonna tell Dan that we know whose phone number it is. Oh God, I just thought it was some random stalker. Oh God. Did we tell him yesterday or another day? I know we told him to leave them alone. The day that Cleo almost died. Oh. Oh yeah, Kiki's absolutely wishing it was some random stalker. Oh my God. Ah, what the? Why? 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 Oh my God. He would prefer a text from Kenneth in jail right about now. She would prefer a text from Fred at this point. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh man. Let's just casually get some cigarettes for death. Oh God. Well, Kenneth is in jail. And Kenneth at least admitted and was open about the fact that he tried to kill Kiki. Oh man. Hello.
Norman called me and said that he has a visitor and I need to let him in.
It's
And
not
he
me.
said I'm not gonna like who it is.
Who is it?
It's Colin.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay, did he get the cigarette?
I literally was walking back to my car from buying them.
Okay, I told a cop just in case there's
Which
more
one?
BBMC member Ruger.
Okay.
In case there's more BBMC members than there fucking needs to be.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be real. And if thing hits the fan, the first person I'm gonna shoot is Colin McKinley.
Okay. I'm listening. I'm just there's
What's your state ID?
14426.
14426. Alright, I'm gonna add you to the gate access.
Oh, okay.
Alright, 1422.
14426.
14426. Alright, okay, bye.
You want me to just come straight in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
I'm on my way. We have gate keys! Woo woo woo! Hmm. Oh man. Oh god. Not gonna answer. Not gonna answer. Why'd it have to be on your birthday? How do you write death on a PD report? I know. Oh god. I started to kind of have an inkling when Dan said it wasn't in the phone books. And that's because the man doesn't own a vehicle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We were having Gladge. We were gonna just hang out and do some gold panning and it was gonna be fine. Okay. Oh boy. Who needs a vehicle when you're the symbol of death? Oh god. 421. Okay. Oh god. Oh boy. Why are there Vagos here?